All right, I think we're live. What's up, Mylissa? How you doing, Mylissa? Making sure everything's up and running here. Let's see. Yep, it is up. What's up, Mylissa? How you doing today on this Friday night? What's up, Toki Doki? How are you doing today? It's second day of the draft. Trying to get my phone to freaking work. There we go. Second day of the draft. Saints have one pick today. That's all they have is one pick in the second round. So, yeah. So. But maybe they'll get back in the third round. A lot of quarterbacks haven't gone yet, so we'll see what with Sam Howell, Desmond Ridder, with Malik Willis. A lot of quarterbacks still on the board. And still a lot of players left to go here. Oh, we rolled some good. All right, cool. I'm gonna. I got some beers left, but I'm gonna wait since this. I think this goes to 10 o'clock. So. I think 10 o'clock. So. All right, man. Weather's good in Shreveport. It's nice out here. Nice down here. It's not gonna be like that for long. Eventually, it's gonna be hot. But. But right now it's good. So who's on the clock? I forgot who's on the clock for 33. So this is the second and third round. But the Saints only have one pick, so. All right, so waiting for the commissioner to come out and say we're open for business. Yeah. Oh, the Bucks are okay. So the Bucks are up, huh? All right. Unless they trade, huh? Unless they trade. All right, let me share this out on my Twitters and whatnot. All right, tweet it out. What's up, True? What's going on, man? Goose, the green screen king. Uh-oh. I've been playing a lot of GTA, man. GTA 4. Lately. Been kind of hooked on it. I had a PS3 and it died like several years ago. And I recently found another PS3 for sale. And I bought it. But I've been hooked on Grand Theft Auto 4. So yeah. What's up, Jacob? Gets addicted when you play that. Let me share this out on my tab. So the Bucks on the clock. We'll see what they get. So yeah, I've been making videos too about it. When you do the challenges on Grand Theft Auto, been making videos and putting on the gaming channel. Trying to build that channel up. might go live then. I have NCAA football 2009. Like it actually was the '08 because they for some reason when they say Madden 22, it's actually Madden 2021 season. Same thing with when they had college football. Same thing back then. It was actually the 2008 season. It's 2008 season. That's how old it is. Might go live on that. Yeah, Olave. That's one of the receivers I wanted. Rich Olave. I either wanted him or Jameson Williams. All right, man. So we got somebody upside down. Oh, he must gonna be escape the straitjacket, huh? How it is. Yeah, we're in Vegas. We gotta escape this straitjacket. Oh no, how's he gonna do it? Oh no. So I'll be afraid my ass will fall down off the rope, not the rope there, but you know what I'm talking about. Harness. I'll be afraid I'll fall off. There's no way I'll be doing that. No way. Oh, he's out of it. Oh my God, he's out of it. Yeah, Kenny Pickett went to the Steelers. Yeah, Kenny Pickett went to the Steelers at pick number, what was it? 20. Yeah, Kenny Pickett went 20 to the Steelers, so he gets to stay home. He don't even have to move. Yeah, I got the guy from Georgia, Pickens. He's good. Yeah, so Kenny Pickett, man, he don't even have to leave his own city. He stays in Pittsburgh. Man, he'll probably have the same locker. So. Yeah. And we got a bunch of celebrities going to help us pick. Goodell's going to have to, he's probably not going to call when he picks in the second round. He's got to go to his suite and drink. So the Bucks on the clock. Buccaneers on the clock. So Tampa Bay did not have a first round pick, but they are going to pick here at 33. So we got 33, 34. So Tampa Bay, Minnesota, and Tennessee are next three on the clock, supposedly. But who knows? It could be trades. Yeah. All right. What's up? The Seahawks have back-to-back picks. I'm thinking. I'm writing down the numbers for the picks. So if anybody asks who picked who, I'll know. But the Saints only have one pick today. I wonder what the Saints are going to do in the second round. Because they went offensive line, they went receiver in the first round. What are the Saints going to do? I mean, they could use a safety. Saints could definitely use a safety since they lost Marcus Williams, and then Malcolm Jenkins retired. The Saints can definitely use a safety. Just don't. We'll see. Oh, for the Saints? I wouldn't hate it. I mean, who knows what's going to happen with Alvin Kamara and this that. I mean, we really don't have another running back besides Kamara. There's nobody reliable. We really, I mean, because I wouldn't hate it at all. I wouldn't hate it, but I mean, I wouldn't melt about it. We definitely could use another running back because outside of Kamara, we don't really have somebody else that's reliable. Maverick says, "See, you think Tampa's going to go safety? We'll see." What if they go quarterback? What if Tampa picks quarterback? Yes, I think majority of these quarterbacks are gonna be taken tonight in the second and third round. Yeah, I really don't know what's gonna happen with Kamara and all that stuff that he has going off the field. Nobody really knows what actually happened. Yeah, the guy from Michigan State. He's really good too. Gronk Beach in Las Vegas. So is Gronkowski back? I mean, is he going to play for the Buccaneers next year? Has he decided, Gronkowski? I don't know. Man. This is who the Saints take in the second round? That's today. Yes, the second round is today. Yesterday was the first round. Just the first round. So today is the second and third round. So we'll find out. The Bucs are on the clock right now. And Todd says they need tight end. They went off so fast. Everybody's smiling, clapping in there. They must have made their pick. Oh, look! Oh, whoa! Everybody's clapping and jerking off. Oh my God, we made our pick. Woo! Man, I love watching the war rooms in there. Everybody's all clapping and smiling and look what we did. We drafted them. It's fun and amusing. That's all. I like Chris Olave. One of the receivers I wanted. If the Saints were going to draft a receiver, he was one of the guys I wanted. So I'm okay with that. I like it. So the Buccaneers pick is in. They went 13-4 last season. They won the NFC South, but they lost in the divisional playoffs to the Rams. So the Bucs will probably win the division again this year. I mean, I'm not going to bet against Tom Brady. So yeah. We played the Steelers this year? I thought we didn't play them this year. Come on, pick is in. Let's make the pick. Make the pick. We're in. The pick is in here for Tampa Bay. And, yeah, says Roger Goodell's not out there. Somebody else. Goodell's probably in a suite somewhere. Simeon Rice. Logan Hall, defensive end out of Houston. Logan Hall out of Houston. defensive end. What's up, Chase Woods? So Logan Hall, defensive end. He had 6 sacks last season. All right, so they didn't go. They went defensive end, and now the Vikings on the clock. What's up, Chase? How you doing, man? Thank you for stopping by. So the Vikings trade to pick to the Packers. Packers on the clock. So the Vikings trade this pick to a division rival. Wow, that's surprising. Yeah, hopefully our first round pick will play a full season. This is weird. The 2 division rivals trading in the draft. It's kind of weird. So the Packers pick is in. Man, so Green Bay, man. Yeah, you got the Devontae Adams trade. He's a good receiver. Man, so that's surprising that 2 division rivals, and they don't like each other, and they're gonna trade draft picks. So this is weird. Yeah, it's like the Saints and the Falcons trading. I'd be like mad. Unless the Falcons were giving us 4 first-round picks. But this is wow. Okay. Robert Griffin III. He's looking. He's got, is that SpongeBob? He got some SpongeBob socks on. What's up, Mylissa? So Green Bay was 13-4 last season, and they won the division, but they lost in the playoffs in the divisional round. Last 3 seasons, they got 39 wins, and that's the most, that's the most without winning a Super Bowl in a 3-year period. So, but now the Packers, they're paying Aaron Rodgers, like $1 gazillion. That's why they had to get rid of Devontae Adams, because they couldn't afford to pay him. Yeah, so will Green Bay draft a receiver for Rodgers? The pick is in. All right, so the pick is in here for Green Bay. Pick number 34.
The Minnesota Vikings have traded the 34th pick to the Green Bay Packers. With the 34th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select
Christian Watson, wide receiver, North Dakota State. So there you go. They got a receiver. So Christian Watson from North Dakota State University goes to Green Bay. Adams wanted to play with Carr. He probably got tired of Aaron Rodgers, but Green Bay didn't have the money to pay him anyway, so. Wow, so they got Christian, passed on Pickens. And George Pickens got passed on. So Christian Watson goes to Green Bay. Man. Jameson Williams went to Detroit, okay. Yeah, Jameson Williams went to Detroit, okay. That's what I want to look at. Man. I mean, North Dakota State's been a good Division I AA team, really good. But, they don't play against the level of competition Division One does, but they still they got some good players that team. So we'll see how he translates to Green Bay in the NFL. So who's picking 35? Titans. So Tennessee Titans pick is in. So pick is in for Tennessee. So there is no trade. So the Jets, we got the Tennessee, the Jets, and then Houston. What's up, Gator Hater? What's up? You think the Seahawks are taking quarterback and receiver? They definitely need a quarterback. What's up, Gator Hater? So the Titans is on the. Billy White Shoes Johnson. Man. He's an old player, man. Jeez. Man, Billy White Shoes Johnson. Man, he's an old player, man. I remember him. So he's going to make the pick here for Tennessee.
2022 draft, NFL draft. The Tennessee Titans select Roger McCreary, defensive back, Auburn.
Roger McCreary, defensive back, Auburn. So Roger McCreary goes to Tennessee from Auburn. We dumped A.J. Brown for a stud. Let's see what we get now. You got a defensive back from Georgia. I think so. I got all these names written down. Yeah, that's the first Auburn. That's the first Auburn player pick. Checking my cheat sheet. Yeah, that's the first Auburn player. Yeah. Saints have not picked yet in the second round. The Saints don't pick till later in the second round. Haven't picked yet. Now the Jets are on the clock, and the pick is in. That was quick. Well, this is not like last night. It's not like last night where the first round, they waited till like the last minute to make the picks. Well, now they got to fit 2 rounds into 4 hours. So yeah, they're gonna pick quickly. The Saints. Who they're gonna get? Man, I think they're gonna go defense, if possible. They might go defense. They got offensive line. They got receiver. They do need safety help. Saints need safety help, I think. You never know what's going to happen on with Kamara. They might need to take a running back. I guess they have their boards. They rate all the players that they have, and so who knows who they have on their boards that they want. Are they going to go best player available, or are they going to just go best need available? So. Who? Big Z said he couldn't sign what? What about Zion Williamson? Man, if Zion Williamson can just play next year, and he can, Jenkins retired, and then Marcus Williams left in free agency. So we lost Marcus Williams, we lost Malcolm Jenkins. So the Saints are gonna need safety help. But just imagine Zion Williamson playing, 20 minutes a game. Well, so I don't know. No, I don't think anybody knows what's going on with Kamara. I really don't know what happened. I mean, I never saw the. Have they ever released a video? What happened with that situation when he allegedly punched somebody? I mean, if he did punch somebody and really hurt him, it's not very smart at all, especially somebody in his position where he has a lot to lose. So, but yeah, I mean, if we had the Saints got the Honey Badger, that would help out a lot. The safety issues. All right, so the Jets pick is in. So the Jersey Jets. Yeah, dude broke an eye socket. Yeah, that's not good. If he's guilty, if he's found guilty, yeah, I don't think he's getting off. I don't think they can sweep that. I don't think they can sweep that under the rug. So if he is found guilty, Darrell Revis Island. Oh, he's making the Jersey Jets pick. All right. Man. Oh, that's right. The Giants were picking here. This was a trade. Breece Hall, running back, Iowa State. Wow. Breece Hall from Iowa State goes to the Jersey Jets. Wow. Man, that's a good pick. Breece Hall was really good. But he's going to the Jets though. But Breece Hall was pretty good, really good, man. Yeah, I don't think he can get off on that. I don't think this is something that he can pay somebody off and just goes away. Money usually talks, and bullshit walks. But I don't think he can. If he's guilty of what they're accusing him of, might not be pretty. You think the Saints need linebacker and tailback and a quarterback? I mean, I mean, I'm interested to see what they do here. Because we only have one pick today, so you only have one pick. That sucks. It sucks we don't have a third round pick. Yeah, I saw that. I saw where they suspended him for 2 years for domestic abuse. Those domestic abuse charges. So they really dropped their hammer on him. You heard the dude lost his eyesight in that eye? Wow. I mean, see, if that's all true, Kamara. Yeah. All right, see, the Texans are on the clock, and the pick is in. Texans on the clock. Pick is in. Well, they're breezing through the picks now. Well, they're breezing through the picks now. It's not like last night, man, when they. I like watching the later rounds, like 4, 5, 6, and 7, where they go to commercial break and there's like 8 picks and during the commercial and they have to tell you who picked. So, yeah, Ian Book is not the future for the Saints. I mean, he really didn't. He had no chance in that Miami game. I mean, he didn't, and it's not because he's not talented. It's just because, I mean, he was named the starter during the week. It was no preparation for him at all during the week. But I don't think he's going to be a starting quarterback. He could be he could be a backup, but we'll find out though. The Jets need everything, including the fan base. And, I mean, I feel, man. Oh, the Falcons. So we got. Oh, we got a trade. The Falcons pick is in. Wait, who'd Houston pick? It says Atlanta pick is in. It says Falcons pick is in. Who picked 37 for Houston? Did ABC? Did they have a little snafu in the graphic? Who picked 37? Did I miss a pick? I did miss a pick. Jalen Petrie. I was talking to the chat and I missed a pick. Jalen Petrie out of Baylor goes to Houston. All right. So the Falcons on the clock pick is in. I was talking to y'all and I just missed a pick. So Jalen Petrie goes to Houston, pick number 37 out of Baylor. There's the Falcons draft room. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird not seeing. Matt Ryan play for Atlanta next year. They really fucked him over. And they get Marcus Mariota. Wow. I think the Falcons downgraded in quarterback, going from Matt Ryan to Marcus Mariota. This is my opinion, though. With the Texans, you didn't miss much. I was talking to y'all and I missed a pick. So Falcons on the clock, pick is in. They need quarterback, running back, receiver, OL, DL, linebacker. Won't Todd McShay just say Falcons need a whole team? So let's see who the Dirty Birds are going to pick. The Dirty Birds. Yeah, the Falcons' defense was horrible last year. They got to go defense. If they don't go defense, I think they're a bunch of idiots running that organization. They went receiver first round, pick number 8. They had Drake London. Falcons got to go. Falcons got to go defense, man. Their defense was awful last year. All right, so Goodell's coming out this time. All right. All right, let's see who the Atlanta picks. Ooh-wee. You're right. You're right, Paul. Yeah, Texans got Honey Badger. Now they got Jalen Petrie. Okay, here we go. Arnold Ebatke, Penn State defensive end. I never heard of him. I never heard of him. but I don't pay much attention to the Big Ten. But Arnold Ebekti, I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but he was went to Penn State. How was he second team All AAC when he went to Penn State? That's a wrong graphic there. So, Honey Badger, Stingley. Why did I say the Honey Badger? After I said it, I have no idea why I said that. Stingley. And I haven't drank yet either. So, man. I haven't drank anything yet. I'm already fucking up. So the Bears pick is in. I'm not gonna write anything down because usually when I write something down, there's a trade. So yeah, pregame. I know I haven't drank anything today, and I'm already screwing up. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe that was my problem. Be right back. I'm gonna get me some more iced tea. Pick is in for Chicago. Yeah, I think Matt Ryan would do well for the Colts. Atlanta's gonna miss him. Atlanta, no, they went behind his back and tried to get Deshaun Watson. That didn't work out. Pissed Matt Ryan off, and he left. So, yeah. So, all right, we'll see who the Bears pick here at pick number 39. 39 here for the Bears. The Bears. Like the Bulls. The Bulls. The Bears. So, wait, man. How many beers I got left? Six. Holy shit. 6 last night. Damn. I got 6. That's enough. Ooh, man. So just waiting to see who the Bears pick and then who the West Cap with the Saints. Who are they going to draft? All right.
Let's start with your thoughts on the Ravens trade away Hollywood Brown.
I understand it. I thought he had
So we picked number 49. Yeah. In round number 2. Boy, man. Saints ain't picking until 49. A long way to go. And Saints will pick number 49. Man, damn. Just don't know who's going to be there, man. At 49 for the Saints. We'll see, though. Who's this guy they're interviewing? Just some no-name guy, or just a fan or somebody? Yeah, it's a business. It is a business. But Matt Forte from Tulane? Yeah, Matt Forte. Tulane.
Chicago Bears select DB from Washington, Kyler Gordon.
Kyler Gordon, cornerback, Washington Huskies. So the Bears pick Kyler Gordon, his cornerback, Washington Huskies. Well, yes, it's a 17th pick today, but yeah, it's a 17th pick today, but it's a 49th pick overall in the draft. All right, so the Bears go cornerback. But yes, it's the football's a business. Basketball's a business. Baseball's a business. Hockey's a business. But Matt Ryan was under contract, so I think that's the problem I would have if I was a Falcon fan, is that he was under contract. And they kind of went behind his back, and they blew up in their face. I think Mariota is a big step down from Matt Ryan. It's just my opinion. So all these players love Roger Goodell. The fans don't like Roger Goodell, but Roger Goodell gives them all a bear hug, and man. Do you think Lovie Smith better draft a quarterback because you don't think for the Texans? And a lot of quarterbacks on the board. Only one that got picked was Kenny Pickett. They got tons of quarterbacks left. So the pick is in for Seattle.
All right, we got Eva Marie and Bernard here. Your
All right.
focus has been helping your kids be confident and educated. How would you describe
So the pick is in here for Seattle. As we're at pick number. Seattle has back-to-back picks. Seattle picks 40 and 41. Wow. Out of Washington? I'm not really sure. I never heard of him. Yeah, the Ole Miss quarterback, a bunch of quarterbacks are still available. And so Seattle's picking back-to-back, 40 and 41. So they definitely should get the player they want. Are they going to pick quarterback here? Seattle definitely needs a quarterback. They got Drew Lock, but I mean, I thought Drew Lock would be good though. Yeah, a lot. Scouts miss, man. Scouts miss. They miss on prospects. If they are down, so look at Tom Brady. They missed. A lot of teams missed on him. So Malik Willis, he might end up proving a lot of people wrong that thought he wasn't going to be good in the NFL. So. All right, so Pick is in here for Seattle. They got to go quarterback, right? One of these picks, they have to go quarterback. I mean, they can. Doesn't really matter what order they go here, but they have to pick. I think they have to go quarterback. One of these two picks, either 40 or 41. Who? Boye Mafe, linebacker, Minnesota. So Boye Mafe, 2021 second team All Big Ten linebacker. He's a Gopher. So he's going to Seattle. Boye Mafe. Cowboys aren't getting moved out of that division with the Giants and the Redskins and the Eagles. Cowboys aren't getting moved out of that division. And the Giants, too much history with all those teams. They're not getting moved. Yeah, it doesn't really make much sense that they're in the East, but they're not getting moved. All right, so Seattle's on the clock. They got to go quarterback here, right?
Well, Boye Mafe learned how to sign out of curiosity
He can sign out of curiosity? That's pretty cool.
when honoring his mother.
That's pretty cool that he can sign language. And he did it just out of, because he wanted to, not because he... And most people wouldn't learn it just because, for no reason. It's pretty cool that he can do sign language. It's pretty cool. All right, so he's that's awesome. So let's see. Seattle's got to go quarterback here, right? So Seattle pick is in. So yeah, these next two picks for Seattle should go pretty fast because these next two picks should go quickly for Seattle because of they're back to back. They should know who they want. Should be a no-brainer. So the pick is in for Seattle. It says Ken Walker. They picked Ken Walker? They're showing Minnesota highlights. It says Kenneth Walker. Okay. Yeah, Kyler Murray's not a happy camper either. Did they screw up here? Because it says Ken Walker. But they're not showing his highlights. They're showing the Boye Mafe's highlights. I'm watching ABC, by the way. Yeah, so I'm watching ABC, and it says pick is in Ken Walker, and they're showing. It is. They did pick. They did pick Ken Walker. They did. ABC didn't show the pick. ABC didn't show the pick for Kenneth Walker. They were talking about something else. I think that's how I missed that one pick for the Texans because they didn't show it. So yeah, Seattle did pick. They picked Ken Walker. So Kenneth Walker is off the board. He's going to Seattle. ABC screwed up. They never showed the pick. They were just showing highlights of Boye Mafe. Then they went on the screen and said Ken Walker, and I was getting kind of confused. So the Colts on the clock, supposedly. Yeah, it might not have been my fault way back for the when the Texans picked, when they picked Jalen Petrie. I don't think they showed that one either. So this is a good it's a good pick. I mean, well, he's a good player, I should say. I don't know if it's a pick of need for them because they need a quarterback, but Kenneth Walker is a good player. So Colts on the clock. Colts on the clock. And so, all right. No two baseball underway. Oh, the Colts are trading the pick to the Vikings. The Vikings are now on the clock. So the Colts have traded to pick to Minnesota, and now the Purple People Eaters are on the clock. At pick number 42 overall. Man. That's why I don't write it down right away till I see pick is in. So the pick is in for the Vikes. But we're in commercial break. So they need guard, center, tight end, defensive end, and cornerback, says Todd McShay. So Malik Willis is the best player on. Well, that's the best quarterback on the board. Malik Willis, Desmond Ridder, Matt Corral, Sam Howell. That's Todd McShay's top 4 quarterbacks that are best available. Vikings. I'm watching ABC, so nothing showing yet. But who are they going to pick? Not sure if they're gonna take a DB or not. Who knows with these teams? Some of these teams they don't pick. They do best player available sometimes instead of going for team needs. I don't think they'll go quarterback. I don't think they'll go that drastic. That's okay. No, the way ABC misses I think ABC's missed 2 picks so far. They haven't shown 2 picks. They missed the Texans pick. I'm sorry, yeah, the Texans, Jalen Petrie. Then they missed the Ken Walker pick. They didn't even show it. They were too busy yapping about other stuff. Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me if we missed a pick again because they're in commercial break. All right, we're back here from in Las Vegas, Sin City. All right. What's up, Jameson?
Lord and Vegas in Detroit. Let's start with Aiden Hutchinson. How did it fall to number 2? How do you feel about the pick?
ABC don't get that money. So the Vikings, they pick. They're interviewing Michael Key. Keegan Michael Key. So the pick is in, and I think we're gonna miss this pick because they're interviewing somebody.
You know who else could eat some kneecaps? Jameson Williams, who they were also able to get. What do you think about the speed and the ability he brings to the
Ladies softball is winning 3-0 over the Gators. Good. It's always good to beat the Gators. Always good to beat the Gators.
Well, yeah, he's walking off. Listen, I'm with you.
I'm just hoping that in my life that this is the kid because I'm really happy about the way our receivers are kind of shaping up.
Show the pick, man. Yeah, he should be resting. You're right. I agree, Melissa. He shouldn't be on YouTube. Should be resting.
All right, I'm gonna drop the mic.
All right. ABC is doing too much interviewing. We're gonna miss picks. Man. If you're in the hospital, you're not fine. You don't go to the hospital just for no reason, Jameson. You need a rest. You talk about seizures. Seizures is not something that's nothing to fool around with. You need to be resting. Man, this is taking forever, man. What is taking so long? What is taking so long to make this damn fucking pick, man? The pick has been in for the last like 5 minutes. It said pick is 5. It said 5 minutes ago. They had pick is in. So Andrew Booth. So we missed the pick. Thank you, ABC. Andrew Booth, cornerback out of Clemson. ABC is doing a horrible job. ABC is doing a horrible job. They didn't even show the pick. They didn't even cut to the podium to watch the pick being announced. They just showed it on the screen. So Andrew Booth, cornerback, goes to the Vikings. Now the G-men, the Giants on the clock. We've got the Giants, the Browns, and the Ravens. So the Giants were 4-13 last season. Man. Andrew Booth. What channel are you watching, Anonymous? I'm watching ABC. ABC's missed like 3 picks so far in this round. They never showed Ken Walker getting picked. So the Giants selection, who they picked. Giants select Wan'Dale Robinson, wide receiver out of Kentucky. Oh, he's good. Wan'Dale Robinson, Kentucky. He's good. Wan'Dale Robinson's good. NFL Network. Okay, I'm watching ABC. And another pick that they didn't show. I guess ABC's not worried about showing picks. Wan'Dale Robinson, he was good. So that's good. That's a good pick for the G-men, for the Giants. So he transferred from Nebraska to Kentucky in 2021, and he was pretty good for Kentucky last year. He torched us when he played him last year. All right, so we got 44. We got the Browns on the clock. Well, you're watching Cheers. It's a real draft party. Ha, 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 ha. Like it there. I like that. It's a real draft party. So, yeah. So the Browns on the clock in round number 2. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to pop open my first beer. I've been waiting. I think I'm ready. Saints are about to pick soon, so. Yeah. All right. Yeah, Giants done pretty well. Boom. Let's look at my cheat sheet. They got Kayvon Thibodeau. They got Evan Neal. So they went defense and offensive line with 5 and 7. That's good picks for them. They need that, and then they got a receiver, Wan'Dale Robinson. That's good picks. That's good picks for the G-men. So the 44 Houston's on the clock. Must have had a trade. So what's up, Maverick? You have hope I'm surprised George Pickens hasn't gotten picked yet. So Houston's on the clock, and the pick is in for Houston. So we'll see if ABC comes back from break, but it looks like I don't think they will. I think we're going to miss another pick. So the Texans need receiver, running back, OL, tight end, DL, linebacker, cornerback, safety. Geez, Todd McShay, why don't you just say they need everything? Man. So the Houston Texans. Another team I wish they had their original name, the Oilers. What's up, Smokey Tasha? Hello, Smokey Tasha. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the thumbs up, Smokey Tasha. But yeah, they should still be the Houston Oilers. No, they got kind of screwed over when they left for Tennessee, and Bud Adams took the name. Just like the New Orleans, the Pelicans should be the Jazz. So tomorrow is rounds 4 through 7, and they start at noon Eastern. Now, I'm not doing 4 through 7. All right, so the pick is in for Houston, as they just picked at 37, and they picked Jalen Petrie. Now they pick it at 44. Bam. Yeah, the Oilers. The Oilers had some great jerseys. I like their baby blues, love you blue, and then Warren Moon. Day drinking. I know, day drinking. It's like 7 o'clock. I know the sun is technically still out, but yeah. That's right. Jameson's in good hands. Oh, they're actually going to show the pick. All right, ABC. John Mechie, Alabama. Receiver. So John Mechie from Alabama goes to the Texans. Oh, tomorrow. No way. No, there's no way. 11 o'clock. What do you think I am? 25 years old? Yeah, I'm not 25 years old anymore. So John Mechie, another good receiver, goes to Houston. Now the Ravens on the clock. Ravens on the clock. You got Fireball. I don't have any Fireball. Ravens on the clock. Be right. I got to get my phone stand so I can make my reaction video for the second round pick for the Saints. Let's see, because we'll be right back. Be right back. Pick is in for the Ravens. Who's Baltimore going to pick? So Ravens pick is in for Baltimore. Man, I usually buy the fifth. Fifth of Fireball is enough to last me a while. All right, so the pick is in for the Ravens, and they're hopefully we get to see this pick. All right. Are the Braves on TV? Not my. They're always on TV, aren't they? They're always on TV. Hooray. So let's see. Yeah. When's George Pickens gonna get picked? Is he gonna go here to the Ravens? Man, surprised Pickens hasn't gotten picked yet. He's really good. I know he's had some injuries, but so has Jamison Williams. So has Mechie, and they got picked. So Pickens needs to get picked. All right, so pick is in. All right. Matt Stover, two-time Super Bowl champion, picking for the Ravens. David Ojabo, linebacker, Michigan. Oh, he's pretty good too. David Ojabo goes to the Ravens at 46. 45. Pick number 45. Good pick. He's a good player. So Ravens still want to have that good defense, man. Ravens still want to have that good defense. Yeah, Patrick Queen on the move soon. I don't know. He's still on that rookie contract, probably. Yeah, it's got to be. Because 2020 would have been Patrick Queen's first year. So David Ojabo. So now the Lions on the clock. The Lions went defensive end receiver in the first round. So who the Lions going to pick here? The Falcons have been in contact with Pickens. They want him to stay home. He would be good for just like the Honey Badger. If the Honey Badger signs with the Saints, you know how many jerseys they would sell? So Detroit's pick is in. If Tyrann Mathieu goes to the Saints, Honey Badger, Jeez, he would sell a ton of jerseys. Slim Pickens. Man. So let's see who the Cryans are going to pick here at 46. Yeah, George Pickens is a good player. So the pick is in. Let's see. I'm sure we're going to miss it here. ABC's showing a promo for Ojabo. All right. And Detroit picks Josh Paschal from Kentucky, defensive end. So Josh Paschal, defensive end, Kentucky, goes to the Lions at 46. Now the Commanders on the clock. Commanders on the clock here at pick number 47 overall. All right, so man. Russell says, I know so little about these draft picks. If you said they were from Mars, yeah, they're a Martian. You know, Marvin the Martian. Remember Marvin the Martian? So he got the Detroit pick, Josh Paschal, defensive end from Kentucky. He was a 2021 first team All SEC. The only 3-time captain in Kentucky history. So another good pick for the Lions. But the Lions. So the Lions. Man. So the Commanders. Commanders on the clock, and the pick is in for Washington. So we're gonna miss the Saints pick. They're not gonna show the Saints pick on ABC. So I guess I won't be making a video about it or a live video about it. So Commanders are on the clock. Pick is in. Who the Browns trade for? I never heard that. I never heard about a trade for the Browns yet. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about a Browns trade yet. So the Commanders pick is in, and we're going to commercial break. I thought you were asking if it's on TV. How you watching it? You asked if it was on TV, and you're telling us you're giving us a play-by-play, Jameson. ABC is doing a horrible job of telling you what when they make a trade. They're not telling you what the trade. They're not telling you what was the trade. They just saying the pick was traded. ABC is doing a horrible job tonight. Last night they were doing a better job. When they were actually a trade for picks, they would tell you, what the picks were, the traded, what picks were traded. But now they're missing picks. They're not showing draft picks. ABC's doing a bad job. You watch on ESPN. Yeah, I'm watching on ABC because I can watch it on an antenna, and then I'll be somewhat live. Well, I will be live, so I won't be delayed as much, like I am when a game's on ESPN or TNT. Since I do Hulu live, Hulu Live's about 40 seconds behind live TV. About 40 seconds. And then when you include the delay from YouTube, it's probably about 55 second delay. So, from a live action. So, that's why I like if a game comes on local TV, I can watch it on my antenna. I'll do it that way. That way I'll be closer to live action. So the Commanders pick is in. We got the Commanders, the Bears, and then the Saints next three up. The Saints will be picking shortly. The Rangers have a rough start to the year. They're 6-11. When I do regular games, it's because I use Hulu Live, and they're just like YouTube TV. You know, there's a delay about 40 seconds. So, but I mean, I wasn't going to pay DirecTV's prices anymore. So, I mean, they were like over $200 a month with DirecTV. And Hulu Live is like $80 a month. So, yeah. I told DirecTV, I don't need you no more. And then they want to give you a break on the bill when you cancel, but it's still not enough. It's funny how when you want to cancel your DirecTV, then they want to lower your bill. So, but Fidarian Mathis, defensive tackle of Alabama, goes to the Commanders. Well, I don't remember this name. He's a second team All SEC. He plays for Alabama. I should know his freaking name by heart. So Fidarian Mathis, defensive tackle from Alabama, goes to the Commanders. He had 9 sacks last season. Jesus. Maybe I just didn't remember. Maybe I just didn't know his name. So Fidarian Mathis, because he had good stats. So the Bears on the clock. Chicago's on the clock here in round number 2, pick number 48 overall. So the Bears have 5 picks remaining. Saints are next at 49. So the Bears, they got to go. The offensive line allowed 50. They allowed 58 sacks last year. They need receiver, OL, defensive end, linebacker, cornerback. I would go. If they allowed that many sacks last year, I would go offensive line. That's where I would go. I was the Bears. The Bears. Ooh, hey. That's right. That's why I really don't pay much attention to draft grades. When they say, "Oh, this team got an A," yeah, how they get an A? How? On paper? Tell me. Let's revisit that in a few years. That's when you can really grade a draft class, like a few years later, when they're actually on the field, not on paper. Everybody always freaks out. Oh my God, they rated why did they rate our draft class a C? I never understood that. Why everybody always freaks out about draft class ratings when they haven't played one down yet. So the Bears pick is in. You're at 48. So they allowed 58 sacks last year in 2021. Here we go. They're actually going to show this one.
With the 48th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select
Jaquan Brisker, safety, Penn State. So he goes to Penn State. So Jaquan Brisker goes to the Bears out of Penn State. Now the Saints on the clock. Man. Jaquan Brisker, safety, Penn State. He was a 2021 first team All Big Ten player. Man. So Saints on the clock. Saints on the clock here. Get my phone ready just in case they actually show the pick, not like announce it like. So Saints on the clock. All right, the Braves up 2-0 over the Rangers. Rangers. All right. Key departures: Sean Payton, Teron Armstead, Marcus Williams, and Trevor Siemian. I don't know if Trevor Siemian was a big departure. I mean, he's a backup. But the Saints need a quarterback, left tackle, guard, receiver, and safety, says Todd McShay. So the Saints are on the clock, and we're going to a commercial break. Man. What's up, my list? The Saints on the board. We are back. I just walked outside real quick. Ooh-wee. See the Saints. The Saints don't have many picks left in the draft. Let me see here. How many picks we got left? Let's see. What's up, Eagle Fang? Well, we'll see. ABC's done a horrible job today showing the draft picks. So we'll probably miss it. Yeah, Saints have a second round pick, and then they don't have a third, don't have a fourth. They got a fifth, a sixth, and no seventh. So Saints only have three more draft picks. If they pick Nakobe Dean, oh man, I'll be happy. He's on the board. Nakobe Dean's on the board. I mean, man. Hope they actually show it on ABC, because they've done a horrible job showing the actual pick announced. So we'll see. Yeah, Nakobe Dean would actually be a good pick for the Saints. Wow, he's there. He's here. He's like available, I should say. Man. I'm happy with the Saints pick so far. We needed a receiver. We needed an offensive line. So now we'll see if they can actually play in the NFL. So. All right, so man, yeah, Pickens is available. Saints already went receiver. They're not going to go receiver again. Man, so come on. Saints on the clock, and they still So the pick is in for the Saints. Let's see. Pick is in. I'm watching on an antenna, so I'm watching on an antenna, so I'm not behind. Unless ABC is delayed on their announcement of the pick, which is possible. Man. Ooh-wee. Somebody spoiled it on Twitter. That's why I turn my Twitter shit off. Here we go. So the Saints pick is in. As Cam Jordan is going to announce the pick here for the Saints. Pick number 49 overall. Alontae Taylor, defensive back, Tennessee, a safety. So the Saints, they don't pick Kobe Dean, but they go Alontae Taylor, safety from Tennessee, with pick number 49 overall in the NFL draft. Second round pick. Saints needed a safety. I said the Saints needed a safety after losing Marcus Williams and to the free agency, and then they lost Malcolm Jenkins to retirement. They needed a safety. I know a lot of Saints fans probably wanted a Kobe Dean. So. Man. Wow. So, man. Yeah, Kobe Dean's going to terrorize the league. So, Alontae Taylor goes to the Saints at pick number 49. Look, we needed a safety. So, Kansas City's on the clock. The Saints needed a safety. So, I mean, so they pick based off of need, not best player available. So. Man. Man. So, yeah, we got to safety. I mean, we needed it. I mean, we needed it. We needed a safety. We needed a defensive back. So, I mean, on paper, it's a good pick. Yeah, hopefully the Kobe Dean doesn't go to our division rival. But I get the pick. I get it because the Saints aren't going to pick again until like the 5th round. So, so the Chiefs trade the pick to the Patriots. Pick number 50 will go to the Patriots. New England on the clock. If the Saints had a 3rd round pick and a 4th round pick, maybe they'd go a different way here in the 3rd round, second round. Because the Saints don't have a 3rd round or a 4th round pick, I don't believe. I think they have a 5th and a 6th and no 7th. So what's up, Maverick? It says Falcons, baby. Who dat? No, man. Saints. So I get the pick. Look, Saints. It's I'm trying to say. They're going off of team needs. They got offensive line, they got receiver, now they got a safety. So they're drafting off a base of team needs, which I have no problem with it. I have no problem with it. So the pick is in for the Patriots. Let's see. I gotta upload that video. Let's see. All right. So the Patriots pick is in. Lady Tigers softball is up. What? 5-0. Good. Probably. Well, Sean Payton ain't here no more, so you can't say Sean Payton. Probably Mickey Loomis. But we needed a safety. I mean, we lost Marcus Williams. We lost Jenkins to retirement. They really needed the safety. I mean, I don't hate it. I mean, I'll probably watch better than Kobe Dean, but let's see. Oh, here we go. The Patriots about to announce their selection. All right, here we go. So Patriots on the clock. Pick is in, number 50 overall.
Kansas City Chiefs have traded the 50th pick to New England Patriots. With the 50th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the 6-time Super Bowl champion New England Patriots select Tyquan Thornton, wide receiver, Baylor.
Tyquan Thornton, receiver, Baylor. Man, that guy's got some motivation in him. So Tyquan Thornton, receiver out of Baylor, goes to the Patriots at pick number 50 overall. Man. Tyquan Thornton, Baylor. Baylor had a good season last year. Won the Big 12. Man. He was graded 4th round. You must be watching Twitter. People are spoiling picks on Twitter. That's why I don't watch Twitter, man. So the Eagles pick is in here at 51. Eagles pick is in here at 51. Yeah, this guy, little boy, got some. He's motivated, man. Ooh-wee. So commercial break. Commercial break. As the pick is in. Wow. Yeah, ABC's doing a horrible job. ABC's last night was pretty good, was decent, mainly because it took them 11 minutes every pick, so they had a lot of fill time. But right, they don't. We missing like half the picks. They're not announcing. They're not showing the announcement of the picks. And so, what's up for LSU? And LSU, if you're talking about LSU, they're so inconsistent. They're inconsistent, man. I don't get it with LSU. Inconsistent. So, the Cubbies have a rebuilding year. Aren't the Cubbies always rebuilding? Aren't the Cubbies always rebuilding? Dun, dun, dun. LSU needs a shortstop. Somebody, right? Somebody that can actually field.
Please welcome soccer legend, two-time FIFA Women's Player of the Year, Carly Owen. Alongside football players from Philadelphia.
All right, here we go. So Philly's pick is in.
Pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Cam Jurgens, center, Nebraska.
Cameron Jurgens, center, Nebraska goes to the Eagles. They got a center.
Built to be an offensive lineman for Nebraska. He played linebacker, tight end in high school. Played snap tight end at Nebraska. Exactly one in 2023 at center. Threw the shotgun of Nebraska track and field team. 4-time state champion in discus in high school, 3-time champion in shotgun. And he's got his own line of beef jerky. Yeah, he does. Jerky. Have you tried it? Not yet. I'm going to get some.
Man. So Cam Jurgens, center, goes to the Eagles at 51. So he was a member of the track and field team back in 2019. Man. And the Frogs outside. I don't know if you can hear the Froggies, but the Froggies are already. So Pittsburgh, the pick is in for the Steelers at 52. You can tell it's getting dark because it's getting dusk at dusk start, and the frogs are chirping. George Pickens goes to Pittsburgh. So George Pickens from UGA goes to the AFC to the Steelers. That's good. At least he's not going to the Falcons. George Pickens goes to the Steelers. That's good. Hey, that's good for us. Good for the Saints. Man, George Pickens. Man, so now the Colts pick is in at 53. All right. Alec Pierce, wide receiver, Cincinnati. Now the picks are really going off. Now the picks are really going by fast. Man. So Alec Pierce, wide receiver out of Cincinnati, 52 receptions, 884 yards, 8 TDs last year for the Bearcats. So, so the 54 pick is the Chiefs. 54 pick is the Chiefs. Man. All right, so we got the see who's on 54. The Chiefs. Chiefs are picking 54, and the pick is in. Man, there's a lot of trades, man. A lot of trades so far today. Man. So 2-1 Braves, says Jameson. Get me another whiskey. So the pick is in for Kansas City. But we're in a commercial break, so probably not going to see it. I'm going to go throw this away real quick while we're in commercial break. All right, back. All right, so the Chiefs pick is in for Kansas City. We'll see who they pick here at pick number 54 overall. We're in the second round of the NFL draft. Yeah. All right. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see what's going to happen here. We are still in a commercial break, waiting for the Kansas City Chiefs pick here. Yeah. All right. Here we go. We're back to action. Back to action. Draft action. As we're in the second round, Kansas City Chiefs on the clock. Tony Gonzalez going to announce the pick here for the Chiefs. Sky Moore, Western Michigan. Was the one Kansas City guy? As soon as the guy said Sky, he put his hands and you're like celebrating, and he don't know who the fuck he is. That announcer had no idea. That one fan was just yelling because you know they made a pick. So Sky Moore, receiver from Western Michigan, 95 receptions last year for almost 1,300 yards and 10 touchdowns. So just because this guy went to a smaller school in Western Michigan doesn't mean he isn't good. So Sky Moore, we'll see what he does with the Kansas City offense. He's going to have Patrick Mahomes throwing the football. So he's going to look really good in the for the Chiefs with Mahomes throwing the football. So the Cardinals on the clock. And the pick is in for Arizona.
Cardinals pick coming now. One NFL draft pick and Pro Football Hall of Famer from Southern University,
Aeneas Williams.
Arizona Cardinals with the 55th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. The Arizona Cardinals select
Trey McBride, tight end, Colorado State. So Trey McBride, tight end from Colorado State, goes to the Cardinals at pick number 55 overall. Man. Whew. Wait, what about Andy Reid? Oh, he knows how to coach offense. Yeah, he does. He does. Andy Reid's good at coaching offense. The Kool-Aid man. But yeah, just because this guy didn't come from a Power 5 school doesn't mean he ain't good. So, well, them frogs are chirping outside. And all of a sudden, once it got dusk, and they out chirping, chirp, chirp, chirp. Man, I got my door open. You probably can hear them like crazy now. Chirp, 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 chirp. Russell Johnson likes the frogs. He likes the frogs. So the Cowboys are picking at 56, and their pick is already in. So the Cowboys pick is already in here at number 56. Well, they're going quickly here. They're breezing through these picks today. Not like last night. So the Cowboys, Todd McShay says they need linebacker, defensive line, and safety. Man. So Trey McBride goes to the Cardinals.
What it's taken for you to get from Colorado State to now the first tight end off the board going to AZ.
Yeah. Chirping advertises the male frog's fitness. The frogs that chirp the fastest tend to be heavier and in better physical condition. That's because it takes energy to chirp. Huh.
Let's talk about where you're going. You're going to Arizona. You're about to catch passes from Tyler Murray. What do you think about that trade?
All right, so the Cowboys pick is in.
Excited as heck to be there, excited to be a part of it.
They're excited to have you, Trey. I know that. You go in the winter in Colorado. Where's everybody go? AZ.
So Sam Williams, linebacker, Ole Miss, goes to Dallas.
Yeah, thank you so much. I'm excited as heck to be a Cardinal. Thank you.
All right, Sam, Trey, thank you very much.
So Sam Williams, linebacker, Ole Miss. He was a 2021 first-team All-SEC player out of the Rebels. So he goes to the Cowboys at 56. Man, so Cowboys went linebacker. Yeah, this is a big tight end, McBride. This could turn out to be a really that could turn out to be a really good pick for the Cardinals. Man.
Exceptional on contested catches.
Trey McBride goes 55 overall. Took a while to get to the running backs. Now we get to
All right. So we got the Buccaneers. The Buccaneers are on the clock, and the pick is in at 57. So So the Buccaneers are on the clock at 57. So we'll see who the Buccaneers pick. Wow. So it's up, True. It takes energy to chirp. Sometimes by the time it attracts the mate, the male has nothing left, so she has to find the elsewhere anyway. Oh man, it's just like in normal life, right? Just like normal life about women and what attracts women to men. You know, the loudest guy gets the woman. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully it's not N'Kobe. I hope he's not Dean. Hope he doesn't go to the Buccaneers. I'm hoping not. Yeah, David Stern was awesome. David Stern was probably one of the best. He was the best NBA commissioner. I mean, Pete Rozelle was a good commissioner for the NFL. Pete Rozelle really grew the league. But Stern was the best. He was the best NBA commissioner. And, you know, I wish he was not here no more. But I wish he's not here no more. But I wish he was. I liked him. He's much better than Adam Silver. So. So the Buccaneers pick is in. Hopefully, we'll see if ABC misses it. They might. Yeah, I like David Stern was awesome. He was a troll. He was a troll before everybody knew what a troll was. So, and he really took the NBA to the next level. I mean, I don't like Silver. I think Silver's just a freaking puppet. People talk about Adam Silver being so great. What has Silver done that's so great? He's riding off the coattails of David Stern. All right. What's up, Yamil? How you doing? I'm doing good today, man. Doing good today. I got to take a picture of something real quick. There we go. I don't like Silver either. Adam Silver. I don't think he's so. I don't think he's anything special. He's not horrible, but I think he's not horrible, but he. I just don't think Silver's anything special. I don't think he's doing anything like great like Stern did. So. Ooh-wee. I look good, thank you. So the Buccaneers pick is in. It's Luke. What Godicki? Central Michigan offensive tackle. So Luke Godicki from Central Michigan offensive tackle goes to the Buccaneers at 57. Man, okay. Man. So N'Kobe Dean is still there, man. Jeez. He missed 2020 for a knee injury, but he's a Chippewa. So he goes to the Bucs. Now we got Atlanta on the clock. Oh shit! Atlanta's on the clock. Oh man, Atlanta's on the clock. What's up, Maverick? Oh man, having a Kobe Dean in the having a Kobe Dean in our division is gonna suck. So the Falcons pick is in.
One thing you can't do, Tom Brady, is let pressure here. Correct. We wouldn't be thinking was the last guy taken prior to that while we were in the first break. Not two of the draft picks come much quicker than
All right.
third round and a few more picks. But with the 56th pick overall, Dallas took Sam Williams, a linebacker from Ole Miss. So, Sam Williams, good pass rusher, had 12
Ah man.
year, big boy.
Hope he don't come here.
Now the Falcons about to make the 58th pick overall. Let's go.
Wait, Jordan Thompson cut his hair off. Maybe they'll make him field the ball better. So the Falcons will have a pick. Warwick Dunn gonna announce the pick here for the Falcons. Troy Anderson, linebacker, Montana State. Wow. So Troy Anderson, linebacker from Montana State. He was a unanimous first team All FCS All-American. So wow. So no wow. So Dean's still on the clock. Damn. So the Vikings on the clock. Man, I'm glad he ain't going to the Falcons. I'll say that. I'm glad that Kobe Dean's not going to the freaking Falcons, man. Jesus. Man, the Kobe Dean. Why is he not being picked yet? Holy cow. I mean, you had Kobe Dean on the clock and you picked Troy Anderson. Falcon fans have got to be going crazy right now. Holy cow. Is Kobe Dean, did he lose a leg or something? Did something happen to him? Did he lose an arm or did he lose a leg? Why isn't Kobe Dean still on the board? Something must have happened to him. So the pick is in here for Minnesota. Something must have happened. Something happened. Because something happened. So the Vikings pick is in. Something happened with the Kobe Dean. Something had to happen. It's there's some kind of red flag somewhere.
With the 59th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Ed Ingram, guard from LSU.
Ed Ingram, guard LSU, goes to the purple team. Another LSU player. That's the second one, I believe. So Ed Ingram goes to the Minnesota Vikings at pick number 59, guard. So he was on the LSU football team, and they won the national championship back in 2019. But he was a good player for LSU. Ed Ingram's a good guard. That's a good pick. Wow. Yeah, Nakobe Dean, something's going on with Nakobe Dean. Either he lost a leg or something. Maybe he lost some fingers. Something happened with him. I mean, you had Nakobe Dean right there, and Atlanta takes Troy Anderson over Nakobe Dean. Man. Wow. That's a little surprising. That's a little surprising. I'm a little surprised at that pick. Yeah, Ingram and Jefferson. Justin Jefferson. Man. Wow. Falcon fans have got to be upset right now. I mean, you had N'Kobe Dean, played for Georgia, won a national championship. He's sitting right there in front of your face. N'Kobe Dean is right in front of your face saying, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me. And they pick Troy Anderson. I mean, that's like if Derek Stingley was there for the Saints and they don't pick him. I'd have been mad. Because the Saints could have used Derek Stingley if he was available. I'd have been mad. I mean, it's a hometown kid that went to your in-state college. I mean, and N'Kobe Dean's good. Not like he's a it's not like he's a borderline, hit or miss player. I mean, N'Kobe Dean's really, really good. Probably better than Troy Anderson, but so yeah. So yeah, I mean, I'd be mad if I was a Falcons fan right now. I mean, that's just stupid. You know how many jerseys he could have sold? Could have sold a whole bunch of jerseys. So, why or who asking you questions? Nobody's asking anybody any questions. Man. The Saints don't have a third round pick. We don't pick again to the 5th round. We pick 5. We pick 5 and 6. We don't have a 3rd or 4th or a 7th. So. Oh well, maybe they can get back in, but I don't know. Maybe they can get back in the 3rd round, but we'll see. Well, the Falcons have a 3rd round pick. I wish we did. So the Bengals on the clock at number 60, and their pick is in. So the Bengals pick is in. They only had one pick at 31. They picked a safety. They got to go offensive line here, right? Bengals have to go OL, right? I mean, I know they picked up some linemen in free agency, but I don't know, man. Oh no. Falcons have a 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 2-6. Okay, I mean, y'all got a bunch of Wait, Joel Embiid has a right orbital fracture, concussion symptoms. Wow, that's not good for for Philadelphia, man. Yeah, I know they signed a bunch of I know they signed a bunch of OL in the offseason, so they might not need to go OL. All right, so we'll see who the Bengals, who Joe Burrow and company are going to get. Joe Burrow. What do they need? I mean, I know they need an offensive line. Maybe some defensive players.
Yeah, it's tough to watch, but you just hope for their sake it means they go to a better fit. When I talk to Malik Willis,
I'd want N'Kobe Dean if I was over Ritter, honestly. I think N'Kobe Dean can come in and play right away. Desmond Ritter might not be able to play right away. So, pick is in and we go to commercial. Nice. You should be watching ABC. ABC is even worse today. The pick is in and they're probably going to commercial break. Ooh, it's getting dark. Yeah, N'Kobe Dean can play right away. I don't think Desmond Ridder can play right away. So, um, so Pick is in here for the Cincinnati Bengals.
Please welcome 1973 draft pick and four-time provider for the University of California, Isaac Curtis.
All right, who the Bengals pick here at 60 overall?
The Buffalo Bills have traded the 60th pick to the Cincinnati Bengals. With the 60th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Cam Taylor Britt, defensive back.
Cam Taylor Britt, safety, Nebraska.
Cam Taylor Britt played quarterback mostly, but does have some experience at safety as well. So you knew certainly with Joe Burrow, they weren't going to stop that quarterback slide.
So Cam Taylor Britt goes to the Bengals. He's a defensive back. He was a 2020 and 2021 second team All Big Ten. Woo. He has a pec injury. Yeah, the Bengals definitely needed offensive line. They would have won. They would have won the Super Bowl if they would have had a offensive line. That second half, they couldn't block the Rams. The Rams had a great game plan in the second half, and the Bengals couldn't block. They couldn't block Darnold. They couldn't block anybody. So Cam Taylor Britt, safety. Let's see, we got San Francisco on the clock as the 49ers on the clock. And the pick is in here for San Francisco.
He wanted to share this special moment with you. Let's welcome Brees Hall to the NFL.
This is San Francisco's first pick, right? I don't have San Francisco on my cheat sheet here. I think this is the 49ers' first pick in the draft. All right. It is a first. I thought it was. I didn't have I have a cheat sheet I wrote down all the players. Yeah, the Bengals were in position to win. They just couldn't block, man. They couldn't block. The second half, they had that one touchdown, freak touchdown that shouldn't have happened. It was an offensive interference, but they just couldn't protect Burrow in the second half. So San Francisco, who they're going to pick? Because they need guard, center, defensive tackle. Where's Garoppolo going to go? Where's Jimmy G going to go? Man. Where's Jimmy G going to go? Are they going to stick with? I guess they're going to stick with Trey Lance, right? I guess. Yeah, Brees Hall was in the house. He came out and got his ovation. Brees Hall from the Jersey Jets. All right, we're getting close to the end of the second round.
Chase Washington just adds more help on his already great defensive line with Valerian Mathis out of Alabama. What's your assessment of his play?
You know, Mathis, I've seen him, the playoffs, and he holds the run real well. Malone, big guy, he coming in.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely excited. Obviously, Washington.
Yeah, that's what happened. Aaron Donald just was like crazy in the second half of that game. They could have. They had a good game plan in the second half, the Rams, defensively.
It was, no guys came in freshman year. You just knew they were a little different.
So second round's about to be done. We got 1, 2, 4 more picks, and the second round be done. Then we'd be in the third round.
Receiver factory, but also
They are
factory.
breezing. They are breezing through these picks tonight.
About that. You're going to see Chase getting after the quarterback coming out.
So the pick is in here for the 49ers.
To announce the San Francisco 49ers selection, please welcome 2015 draft pick, defensive end from the University of Oregon, Eric Armstead.
So Eric Armstead's going to announce the pick. Who is Frisco pick?
With the 61st pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Drake Jackson, linebacker, USC.
Drake Jackson, linebacker, USC.
And welcome to the draft, 49ers. It's their first pick at number
So they picked the
the big guy.
home state boy. Drake Jackson went to Southern California, linebacker. He was a 3-time second-team All Pac-12 player. So he's gonna stay in state and go to San Francisco. Man. So Drake Jackson, linebacker. Hmm. Damn. Man. So he's all happy. He got it getting one little kid's got his hand over his ears. One little boy has his hand over his ears. They're too loud for him. Man. So the pick is in here for Kansas City at 62. You know, 3 more picks here in the second round. All right, so the pick is in here for Kansas City. We'll see who they pick. So they picked Brian Cook, safety from Cincinnati. So Brian Cook, safety, 2021 All First Team, All AAC. So Brian Cook, safety from Cincinnati Bearcats, goes to the Chiefs. Now the Bills. The Bills on the clock. Bills on the clock. So we'll see if the Bills pick here. I'm not gonna write anything down because there's been a bunch of trades in the second round. That's what this gives me hope that the Saints will move back in the third round. But yeah, Pickens, is he gone? Let me see. No, yeah, Pickens is gone. He went to Pittsburgh. Yeah, Pickens went to Pittsburgh. Yeah, he's off the board. Yeah. I feel you, Maverick. I don't, I don't like Atlanta. I don't like the Falcons. I don't. And I know you don't like the Saints, so that's that. But yeah, I mean, if I was a Falcons fan, I'd be kind of mad right now that Nakobe Dean was there. He was staring. He was sit right there in front of your face, and you don't draft him. And you drafted a player who plays his position. That was the whole thing. Troy Anderson plays his position, so it's not like you win a different position. You pick the same position a guy played. So that's like it's like a kick in the nuts. It's like a kick in the nuts, man. So the Bills are going to pick at 63. Pick is in. So the Bills are picking. Nakobe Dean still number one. Nakobe Dean is still like number one on the board, like best player available right now. And we had no quarterbacks here in the second round so far. We got 2 more picks left. I don't think Buffalo's going to pick one. I don't think Buffalo's picking a quarterback. I mean, they got Josh Allen. I don't think they're picking quarterback here. So quarterback is not going to go here. And then you got Denver. Denver just got Russell Wilson. I don't think they're going to pick quarterback. So it looks like so it looks like the quarterbacks might go round 3 maybe.
You know, actually, yeah, Steve Young. Growing up Steve Young, he actually was a family friend of ours. Yeah, we go golfing
Man.
with him.
So Buffalo's pick is in. As Von Miller went to the Bills, he signed a 6-year deal, $51.4 million guaranteed. So Todd McShay says they need quarterback help. So the draft is always crazy, man. There's always surprises in the draft. Always. People lose their minds. some deserved. Sometimes it's understandable why they overreact. Like Falcons, I think they could have taken Nakobe Dean. All right, so we got Bills pick is in. They still haven't announced the pick yet. So the Buffalo pick is in. And who is the selection, ABC? Here we go. Okay, now they're going to announce it.
Check this out. There's only one football team in New York State, and that's the Buffalo Bills.
That's right, Stevie Johnson. There is only one team in New York State. James Cook, running back, Georgia, goes to Buffalo. So James Cook, running back out of the University of Georgia, goes to Buffalo. He looks stoned, man. He looks drunk or stoned, one of them. Hey, I'd be the same way. So, I'm not judging. I'd be the same way. He looks drunk or stoned, but like I said, I'd be the same way. So I'm not judging. I'm not judging at all. So 64 pick is up next. That's Denver. That's a good pick for Buffalo. James Cook's a good player. But, yeah. So he's the younger brother of Dalvin Cook. Man. Ooh-wee. So we got the Broncos pick is in at 64. Broncos pick is in at 64.
No, it's a great show. It's live music, live band, incredible dancers, amazing costumes, every genre from like big band music, Motown, Latin, ballroom,
Ooh-wee.
contemporary, you name it.
Samir White, has he been picked yet?
It's a great show.
Good stuff. Let's go back to the commissioner now. I'm scared to say that because I don't know who it's going to be. Let's set the stage. Let's go with that. Somebody.
Yeah, Russell. I know you didn't say that because you're still here. You've been eating glazed. So Denver on the clock. Nick Bonito, linebacker, Oklahoma. Man. So second round is done. Nick Benito, linebacker, Oklahoma, goes 64. Second round's done.
Oh my goodness, Nick Benito from Oklahoma, a great pick. Big 12 guy.
Man.
248 pounds.
Second round's over with. Now we're in the third round.
The Broncos wanted to draft
So no quarterbacks have been taken in the second round. None. Wow. No quarterbacks. We only had one quarterback in the first 2 rounds. That's insane.
prospects in the country. They've always been that way.
That's insane.
His brother was a 12th You see him now line up in linebacker. You see him line up on the inside. Here he is at
Man.
He can do it also. He adds versatility to what the Denver Broncos are going to be able to do on defense. A great pick.
Hoo-wee.
Age removes this offseason. Time to go back to the stage for their special moment.
So second round is done. Jaguars pick it in at 65. So the Jaguars need receiver, defensive line, linebacker, cornerback, safety. Yeah, Jaguars need a lot. Texas? I don't recall any from Texas, no. I'm glad to write this down. No. There hasn't been one player from Texas drafted. No. Yeah, you can tell they haven't been relevant for a while. As we just went 2 rounds and they haven't had one player drafted. You can tell. They can tell that they haven't been relevant in like forever. So we're in round number 3 as Jacksonville on the clock. So the Jaguars, they were last in the AFC South. They were 3-14 last year, so and they spent $179 million in guaranteed money on free agents this offseason. Hell, freaking Deshaun Watson got like $250 guaranteed by himself. And Jaguars have one playoff appearance in the last 14 years. Man. Jacksonville needs so much, man. I mean, Jacksonville needs so much help. I mean, they need a lot of help. I mean, they can go any pick here would help them out. I mean, they can go defensive end. They can go defensive end. They can go safety. They can go receiver. And yeah, they've been rumored to leave for several years. Man. So yeah, Jacksonville can pick pretty much anything right now and it'd be an improvement to their football team. I mean, anything. Besides quarterback. I don't think they need quarterback. I think Trevor Lawrence is a good quarterback. I think he needs help. I mean, he needs help. But man, so man, I can't believe all the running backs. Quarterbacks still available. So Jacksonville does make a selection. Let's see who they're going to pick at 65. As they're going to pick Luke Fortner, center, Kentucky. Look, anytime you get a lineman, it's good. Where's Chase on now? Where happened to Chase on? What team did he go to? Nope. Nakobe Dean is still on the board. Anonymous. But Luke Fortner went to Kentucky, or went to school at Kentucky, and now he's going to Jacksonville. Now the Vikings on the clock. Anytime you can get like a center, a good center, yeah, that's a good pick. That's a good pick. He went to Jaguars. That's where he went. Yeah, okay. That's probably why I haven't heard his name. Because he's probably stuck on a bad football team. So Vikings pick is in here at number 66.
Third round of the NFL draft is about to commence. Jacksonville Jaguars just made
Man.
their first pick in the third round. Here's what they've done throughout
I know.
the most recent
He's on a bad football team, so.
Kentucky. This is the guy who has his master's
So that's a good pick. Luke Fortner is a good pick for Jacksonville because you're going to need somebody to... A center is important. You got to have a center. If you don't have a center, you're not going to be relevant in football. So Brian Asamoah, linebacker from Oklahoma. So Brian Asamoah goes to the Vikings at pick number 66. And now we got the Giants on the clock.
It's shocking. It really is. And I get this class is very good. And I said, if they get past the first round, it means that they're not a starter in the team's minds. And then the teams, studies have been done. You have to get at least 3 starters
Man.
in every draft in order to...
All these quarterbacks still out in the draft. Man. So the Giants on the clock, and the pick is in for the G-Men.
And that's exactly what's happening here. It doesn't mean Malik Willis isn't one of the best 40, 50 players in this draft. And it doesn't mean Malik Willis can't be a star in the league. The same for Desmond Ritter and for Sam Howell and for Matt Corral. But what it means is teams view this as we've got to get players that are going to commit right away and start for us, or else we're not going to...
All right, so the Giants pick is in here for...
to a certain extent.
Here we go.
But the other thing with the quarterbacks, who was a little history, 2000, one of those
Well, the crowd's very light tonight. We got Joshua Azidu from North Carolina guard.
Third round, this is where Russell Wilson was drafted when he came out of Wisconsin, led his team to the Super Bowl.
So Joshua Azidu from North Carolina
He was drafted in the third round. He
goes to the Giants. He is a guard.
guys like Desmond Ritter and her family and his family, I know they're disappointed right now.
Man.
But at this point, it would be more about landing in the right spot as opposed to just being drafted.
So he has another. So the Giants are trying to shore up their offensive line and protect Daniel Jones or whoever is going to be their quarterback.
By going to the right spot, not by going to the first or second round. So at this point, you
Man, a lot of quarterbacks still out there, man. Man. So we got the Browns on the clock. So Cleveland Browns on the clock. In round number 3. Browns on the clock.
And it felt like 75,000 hours. Like you just sit there for some... So you feel horrible.
So we'll see if Cleveland actually picks here at number 68.
You're still going to get awesome opportunities. Just a matter of where. It's just a matter of with who. But
Yeah, the crowd last night was packed, jam-packed down there by the podium. Tonight, it's like not as crowded as last night. So Cleveland, they went and got a quarterback. The Browns went and got a quarterback, so they're not going to draft quarterback here, I don't think.
I was told by everyone in the league, listen, he's not going in the first round, but I just like him so much as a football player that I kept him in 19 overall.
Yeah, something's up in Nakobe Dean, Anonymous.
We'll have a conversation. So you have
I wanted the Saints to draft him.
3 years from now.
I wanted the Saints to draft him. Even though we need safety help, I would really would love to have Nakobe Dean, but something's off with him, or the teams. Something's off. Something's not right. So the pick is in for Cleveland. He still can. I think he's still going to be a good player, but something's off.
Titus, the Bucks go with D-line help to start
There's some kind of red flag somewhere.
You were over here really
At the Miz, So Cleveland pick is in here for the Browns. At the Miz, I'm watching ABC, by the way. I think they got the Miz on there. The Miz. So pick is in for Cleveland. I want Maverick wants the Falcons to draft him. I get you, man. I get you. I understand. Nakobe Dean is the best player available right now on Todd McShay's draft board.
He just said earlier that the Cleveland Browns are going to win the Super Bowl. Why are you so confident?
There's no doubt that he's has a very solid team, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. But when you look at a full-fledged team ready to
Okay, Miz. The Miz is saying the Browns are going to win the Super Bowl. Okay, Miz.
we have it all. Weapons upon weapons.
Yeah, the Browns have it all, right? The Browns don't have jack shit. The Browns are a dysfunctional franchise. They've always have been. Well, this reboot franchise, this Browns 2.0, the Browns 2.0 franchise has been dysfunctional. The original one, when they had Bernie Kosar, Ernest Spiner, yeah, they were actually a good franchise back then. But then they moved to Baltimore. And then they won the Super Bowl in Baltimore. That's got to bust. That's got to be bad for Browns fans. All right, Miz. Miz is drunk somewhere. Man, the Miz is fucked up somewhere. He's fucked up. So the Browns pick is in. We'll see who they pick at 68. All right, see who the Cleveland Browns. They're banking on Deshaun Watson to bring him to glory. So the pick is in here for Cleveland. Do they go Nakobe Dean? Do they go Christian Harris? Christian Harris, another good player that's still out there. I mean, it's 5 to LSU in the 6th. Hopefully they can rebound from that loss to UNO. So Browns have 9 more picks remaining in this draft. Wow. The Miz is going to announce the pick. Oh, Lord. All right, Miz.
Of the 2022 NFL Draft, the 2023 Super Bowl winning Cleveland Browns select Martin Emerson,
cornerback, Mississippi State. So Martin Emerson, cornerback, Mississippi State goes to the Browns. Man, the Miz is he's pumped up, man. He's on something right now. He's on the juice. The Miz is on the juice right now. So Martin Emerson goes to Cleveland at pick number 68. We got 69 on the board, and we got the Tennessee Titans up next. Be right back.
Again, in space, you're going to have trouble with him. So they've got to play him press. They're going to play closer line of scrimmage, but he will support the run.
Martin M.J. Emerson going from Mississippi State to Cleveland. 68th overall pick. That brings us to the Tennessee Titans. Now, make the next pick to fit here in the 3rd round. They already have Traylon Burks and Ryan Prairie on board. Let's see where they go with this pick.
To announce the Tennessee Titans selection.
Ooh, that's quick.
Welcome actor, director,
Titans gonna pick right now. Damn.
TV show site, James Rodriguez.
So Tennessee Titans, this is quick. So Tennessee Titans have already made their selection, and now they're some guy named James Rodriguez. Never heard of them.
Everybody knows night 2 is when the real action happens.
Do they need a 7-second delay for the Miz? Probably not.
Miss anything.
He's reading off a card, so probably not.
With the 69th pick. Hello. In the 2000
69.
NFL Draft, our Tennessee Titans select
Nicholas Petit Ferrer, offensive tackle, Ohio State. Everybody's like, oh, yes! Nicholas Petit Ferrer. From Ohio State. That just proves that they. I think when the guy with the camera goes to the crowd, they say, okay, whoever the pick is, you just cheer, If it's Bobby Williams from Slippery Rock University, just cheer. Because who the hell would jump up and down like a raving lunatic when your team drafts an offensive lineman in the 3rd round? Nobody. Nobody would. So we got the pick in Jacksonville. Pick's already in for Jacksonville, man. This is going fast. So Jacksonville pick is in at number 70. Let's see who Jacksonville picks at number 70. They just picked Luke Fortner from Kentucky at 65, and now they're picking at 70. And the Jacksonville Jaguars will select during the 3rd round. Chad Muma, linebacker, Wyoming. So Chad Muma, he was a 2020 and 2021 first-team All-Mountain West player, and he goes to Jacksonville. Wyoming. Isn't the Kobe Dean a linebacker, Maverick? And why is Nakobe Dean not getting picked? So Chicago up next. I'll tell you, if he goes to Atlanta, this shit's rigged. This shit's rigged if he goes to Atlanta. I mean, why has he been picked? I mean, you got these players, Chad Muma. Who the hell heard of Chad Muma before? I'm not saying he's a bad football player, but you got Nakobe Dean and you got Chad Muma. I mean, I'd pick Nakobe Dean. Yeah. Well, he had an injury. He didn't get surgery on. So the Bears on the clock. Yeah, look, the NFL. What's up, Bruin? Bruin member gang in the house. Yeah, look, the NFL. These NFL scouts, these executives, whatever you want to call them, they do their homework on these players and they drill them. I mean, they drill them in the interview process. I don't know why everybody gets so upset about it. But man, they ask all kind of questions about. They know shit that you did back in 2nd grade. I mean, they know everything about you, about your background before they draft you. It's amazing how much intense research they do on a player. I mean, they just. So the Bears pick is in at 71. Damn. So the Bears have only 4 picks remaining. They finished 3rd in NFC North. They were 6 and 11, and they didn't make the playoffs, obviously, with that. And they got a new GM. They got a new head coach. The Bears they lost Khalil Mack, Allen Robinson. They lost 2 good players for them, and they allowed 58 sacks last year, which was the most in the NFL. Yeah, you should boycott Maverick and not go to Home Depot.
He's going to be the guy. That's just the way he handles his business.
That's right. They know your first words as a baby. Yeah, they know you. They know when you took your first steps. They know what your first words were. They know your first girlfriend. They know the first girl you kissed. You know when you were like 5 or 6 years old, 8 years old, how old you were. They know everything. They know everything about you. So the Bears pick is in here at 71. Man. Yeah, don't go to. You should boycott Home Depot.
With the 71st pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Bayless Jones, wide receiver,
Bayless Jones, wide receiver out of Tennessee. So he's a Rocky Top. So Bayless Jones. What's up, Bruin X? Yeah, I mean Falcon fans they just need to boycott a Home Depot. Bayless Jones, he was the co-special teams player of the year in the Southeastern Conference. So good playmaker for the Volunteers. He's going to Chicago. He's going to the Windy City. Going to the Windy City. Man. I want Nakobe Dean to go like next because he'll be in the AFC with Seattle. Oh, the owner of the Atlanta Falcons started Home Depot. He started Home Depot, Arthur Blank, and the Falcons didn't draft Arthur Blank didn't draft Nakobe Dean when he could have a few picks ago. So, is Skylar Moore on the board? Let's see. No, he went to KC. Yeah, that guy Skylar Moore, out of Western Michigan. I got a Sky Moore from Western Michigan to Kansas City. If that's the same guy, he went to KC. But yeah, Falcon fans just need to go march on Home Depot's front door and be mad because they didn't draft Nakobe Dean. So Seattle's pick is in at number 73. I'm sorry, 72. Seattle's got to go receiver, right? I mean, a quarterback. Okay. You thought it was Skyler, okay. But yeah, Sky Moore went to KC. So good pick. Good pick for the Chiefs. They lost to Tyreek Hill. So Seattle on the clock here at number 72. We got a bunch of picks left. We gotta go to 96 to end this round. So a lot of picks left. I'm kind of hoping the Saints kind of get back in the third round, but we don't have much. We don't have any draft picks left. We got a 5 and a 6. So I don't think the Saints can finagle their way back into the third round. I don't see how it can happen. We don't have a 4th. We don't have a 7th. All we got is a 5 and a 6. So. Oh yeah, that little jingle they played before the pick, that do. That little. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. I agree. I guess they're trying to get your attention that the pick's being made. Yeah, our next picks are 161 in the 5th and then 194 in the 6th. Yeah, we have only 2 more picks left, but I don't know, like, if we did move up to the third round, who we're getting. It better be, if we did, it better be Nakobe Dean. That's the only guy I would move up to get. I wouldn't move up and get a fucking quarterback, that's for sure. Man. All right, so Nakobe Dean is the best player available. The Malik Willis, Travis Jones, Desmond Ridder, Matt Corral. A lot of quarterbacks available still left, man. Pretty much all of them except Kenny Pickett. So the pick is in here for the Seahawks.
To announce the Seattle Seahawks selection, please welcome 2018 draft pick from the University of Central Florida, Shaquille Griffin.
So Shaquille Griffin is going to announce the pick for Seattle. I'm sorry, Shaquem Griffin.
With the 72nd
Shaquem Griffin.
2022 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Abraham
Abraham
Lucas, tackle.
Lucas, tackle, Washington State.
And then, continuing our theme from last night, a hometown kid playing across the state. And Coleman to take on
So Abraham Lucas goes to the Seahawks.
Everett, just 3 miles.
He went to school at Washington State.
Yeah, near Washington State, all the way across the state.
Man.
One of 7 siblings. They ran woods. Yeah, that's pretty good.
So the Falcons are picking at 74.
And he's smooth. Like, if you watch him, let's say, he's smooth.
Boy, if they pass on if the Kobe Dean's there at 74 and they pass again, man, Maverick would be mad.
Bobby Massey a little bit if you watch him.
Are you Desmond, the third round offensive tackle?
Come on, man, let's go, let's go.
He's a plug-and-play starting right tackle.
Yes, he is.
He's experienced. He's been through it all. 42 games played, 42 starts. He's big. He's physical. You see there. As Des said, he's smooth on the second round.
All right. Abraham Lucas to the Seahawks. Colts now.
This Colts selection, please welcome TikTok comedy duo, Chiqui Boyo.
All right, who we got here? We got the Colts picking here at 73. We got somebody on stilts, or no? We got a guy that was we had 2 guys. Like, was that like, did that really happen? I think it did.
With the 73rd pick in the 20
So Colts here picking at 73.
The Indianapolis Colts select Jaylani Woods, tight end, Virginia.
Jaylani Woods, tight end, Virginia.
I think this is a tremendous pick. If we've seen those 2 guys are okay. Transfer from Oklahoma State.
He's a tight end.
Oklahoma State, then played a year in Virginia. Pretty blossom.
6'7",
All right, here we go.
right on the screen, and then ended up running.
So Jaylani Woods, tight end from Virginia, goes to the Colts. Now the Falcons on the board at 74. About to be mad here. I'm about to be mad here because they're about to pick Nakobe Dean. He's on the board still.
And when you try to tackle him at that size, it is not fun. It does not go well for linebacker.
He worked out well at the combine. You mentioned him 440. Then he worked out for scouts. And there were a bunch of
Okay, if he doesn't get picked here, something's up with him. If Nakobe Dean does not get picked here, something's up with him. I mean, he lost an arm. He lost something. He doesn't pick is in. That was quick. That was quick.
With the 74th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Desmond Ridder.
Desmond Ridder, quarterback, Cincinnati.
Second quarterback taken in this 2022 NFL draft. And
So Desmond Ridder goes to the Falcons. Wow. Desmond Ridder. There's your second quarterback taken of the NFL draft. As Pickett went in the first round, Desmond Ridder goes to the Falcons. Wow. Desmond Ridder. Woo. So he goes to the Dirty Birds. Wow. No, Malik's not going, no. This was only the second quarterback taken. You know, Pickett went in the first round, and Ridder just went here at 74. Yeah. Phoenix says, let's go. He says, F yeah. And but Desmond Ridder goes to Atlanta. So I'm kind of glad he's not. I'm kind of glad that N'Kobe Dean's not going to be on Atlanta. Oh God. Woo. Malik, well, look, people look. Some scouts they might be missing on Malik Willis, man. I mean, it happens. It happens. The scouts miss. They missed on Tom Brady. You know, Joe Montana wasn't a first round pick. So, yeah. Yeah, so it happens, you know. So Texans pick is in here at 75. I was hoping N'Kobe Dean goes to the AFC. If he doesn't go to the Saints, which he probably won't because we don't pick till like 5th round. So. So Texans pick is in. Phoenix says it was pretty stupid, but I love the guy. I like Desmond Ridder. He's a good quarterback.
His accuracy on tape can be a little bit inconsistent. What I said before is I like 80% of his tape. There's 20% that's kind of head scratching. I've talked to him. I don't think he can come in and start right away. I think Desmond Ridder is going to take a few years to get to NFL speed, but I think he could be a good quarterback in the NFL, but it's not going to be right away. You know, it's not going to be a day one. Not going to be a day one starter. Never. He's not going to be. Man. Woo. Kenny the Snake Stabler was selected in the second round of the 68 NFL AFL draft by the Oakland Raiders. Yeah. So. Well, he said he gets rattled. Yeah, I watched a few games of the Bearcats. He's not first round talent. Obviously, he's not first round talent. He's not second round talent, obviously. But I think with good coaching, maybe with some good coaching and the right talent around him, he could be a good quarterback for Atlanta. But I don't like Atlanta, so I hope he doesn't. So the Texans pick is in here at 75. So I can't say I'll be pulling for him because he's playing for. So Christian Harris goes to Texans. I was wondering when Christian Harris was going to go. So Christian Harris goes to Houston, linebacker from Alabama. He's not Matty Ice. You're right about that. But so the Texans got Christian Harris. Woo, man. N'Kobe Dean still out there. Hey, if you buy the fountains over here by the Bellagio Hotel, come hit me up. I'm right there. Just look in front of the fountain right there, and you can see me. Maybe.
So the pick is in here for the Ravens at 76.
So she had to go get some sleep.
In just a little while, there's a great aquarium in Atlanta, and all kinds of things that a girl dad can do.
So the Ravens are picking at 76.
Really happy for you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Texans do stink.
All right, David. You can be ready to see, by the way. You can see the
Texans, they're just another dysfunctional franchise.
which is a great thing, by the way. Like you could tell.
But it's a good pick. It is a good pick for Houston. So the Ravens need center, cornerback, and defensive end.
Obviously, I still believe
Eating at Mona. Yes, I'm going to Mona.
to develop here. If we look at our draft stats, brought to you by
Yeah, don't gamble too much. Yeah, I'm out here in Sin City.
87 passing touchdowns.
I'm out here in Sin City. Yeah, don't gamble too much.
Program record. And so Desmond
So the Ravens on the clock is
perhaps their quarterback of the future. And
I don't think they'll go linebacker.
talking to Desmond Ritter, he'd been selected by the Atlanta Falcons. The Houston Texans made a selection, and they took Christian Harris, a linebacker.
Christian Harris, linebacker. Yeah, he was one of the guys that really,
He had some injuries, was new to the position early.
I'm trying to say,
A lot of national
he was a big part of why Alabama beat LSU this past season. We couldn't block him. We couldn't block Christian Harris.
Like you come on campus, so you better be made of something really special.
Yeah, LSU had a chance to beat Alabama this past season, but
To have the physicality, the
Christian Harris raised havoc on us.
speed. You see the flashes in the playoffs this year when
Yep, here we go.
there's a blitzer.
Here's the play against LSU. As they're gonna show you just bull rushed everybody.
He can ride.
So, man, you put it all on black. Bet black.
All over the field. Led the team with 7 tackles, 4 tackles for loss.
I'm gonna put it all on
Cooper's on a mission.
on 0-0.
It had nothing to do with Christian Harris. What I love about him is
You know, 0-0 bets pays 35 to 1 on a roulette wheel.
Zone's a different animal.
I've bet 0-0 several times and won. I've gotten lucky and bet 0-0 several times and won. So
going to the Texans, 70
that pays like 35 to 1.
Ravens are on the clock.
So Ravens on the clock, and the pick is in for Baltimore.
Kind, the real kind, right? No disrespect. We're hanging out with Carly Lloyd, a legend from the U.S. Women's National Team, Olympian,
Yeah.
and most importantly for tonight, a Philadelphia Eagles fan. We saw you make their pick earlier in the night. How would you
Put it all on
describe,
black.
Carly, what it's like
Put it all
to
on
be
black.
a Philadelphia Eagles fan?
Well, the last question I asked on stage
Yeah.
was, what are the Philadelphia fans like? They're the best fans in the world, but they're ruthless. So you either love them or you hate them. But they're honest, they're real, they're genuine, and it's a hard
So
place to play in
Baltimore.
Philly, but it's probably the best place to play.
No, no doubt.
Says the pick is in, but
Years ago, you had a video that went viral of you kicking a field goal.
let's see.
55-yarder. Did you ever give any thought to maybe?
Yeah, tonight. Yeah, I'm doing till the end of the third round. I mean, it's gonna go by pretty fast. I mean, they're breezing through these picks.
Competitor in me. I always want to be challenged, and we were just talking about playing multiple
The blackjack. Yeah, that's one game I play blackjack online for fun. You know, when it's like no pressure on you. But I never played blackjack at a casino. I played roulette. I played craps. I played, of course, slot machines. Everybody's played the slot machine. But I never played blackjack. Probably because I'll be too like nervous. You know, when they give you the cards, you got to add it up in your head real fast. I'll be too nervous to play that. Okay.
And play as many sports as you possibly can because it helps you round out and be a much better athlete.
Yeah, you did that too. One of the things
I'd be too nervous playing
is just knowing what it's like
at a casino because
when you're young and all the challenges
I'd be like, oh wait, what do I have? What's my number? Do I have 15 or I have 16?
guys as they step into a pro career, it's obviously a lot different than the college game.
Yeah, the house does win. The house does win. The best bet is if you go to a casino, have an X amount of money you're gonna spend and don't go over that amount. Never go back to the ATM machine ever. Never go back to the ATM machine.
I usually like to
So
say,
Ravens
like,
pick is
what's the
in.
easy part? It's everything that comes with it. It's the
And they're going to
pressure,
select
it's
Travis
social media,
Jones, defensive
it's
tackle
this,
from Connecticut.
it's, just having to prove yourself time and time again. I mean, I think the best and biggest thing you can do is just focus on yourself, be the best version of yourself,
But-
and just try
yeah.
as hard as you can. There's going to be ups and downs.
That's
but
just,
you gotta weather those storms.
You were such a great example.
Yeah, if you play blackjack, only go on Saturday mornings to avoid the busy times. Bring a stack to avoid the ATM. Yeah, you don't want to. Just don't go back to the ATM machine. Don't. Whatever you do, trust me, I've done it. I can get it back. I can get it back. Yeah, and then you lost double what you wanted to bet. So whatever it is, if it's $100, if it's 1,000, if it's 2,000, whatever your limit is, only take that. Don't bring the best thing is just don't bring your debit card. Just don't bring that temptation with you. Just leave your debit card at home. Colts pick is in at 77. Then you don't have to worry about being tempted and going to the ATM machine. Bernard Ryman, offensive tackle, Central Michigan.
Stories of this NFL draft. Second Central Michigan lineman to be selected tonight. But this one from Bernard Ryman.
So Central Michigan.
On the offensive line for a couple of years. He was born in Austria. But watch how he
Man.
transformed his hometown in Austria to 6'7", 240 type.
On the free buffet. Sometimes they give you the free buffet if you can get like enough comp dollars. Eat lots of shrimp. That's rare in the desert. But yeah. So the Browns pick is in here at 78. But yeah, I mean, I've made the mistake of going to the ATM machine several times. But the best bet is just bring money and leave your ATM card at home, and have enough cash where you can eat, you can stuff like that. So because if you lose fast enough, you're tempted to go to that ATM machine and get that money out. That's what they want you to do. The casino wants you to go to that ATM machine and pull that money out and go bet more. Go bet more.
Die Hard. Good choice.
So Browns on the clock. Browns on the clock. Yeah, so. Yeah. It's nice outside. I got my door open. It's nice outside. The mosquitoes aren't that bad right now, so. Mosquitoes aren't that bad right now. Let me go see what's going on outside. Hear my neighbor. Thought I heard my neighbor 2 doors down, but thought I heard my neighbor 2 doors down. He has a pool. He's usually outside on the weekends. He's always smoking. I'll say that. Sometimes if the wind blows right, and if he's smoking, I can smell it. So Alex Wright, defensive end from UAB, goes to Cleveland. Alex Wright, he was a second team All-CUSA He went to UAB, Alabama, Birmingham. Yeah, mosquitoes are really, really a pain in the ass. So Browns pick is in, man. We got the Chargers. Had the Chargers pick? I haven't heard the Chargers name. Unless I missed it. No, they picked 17. They picked 17. Okay. So Chargers pick is in here at number 79. So the Chargers, Todd McShay says they need right tackle and linebacker.
It's time. Beauty and the Beast, part of the wonderful world of Disney.
We have the mosquito truck that comes around. That mosquito. Remember the mosquito trucks used to come around, and you rode your bike behind it, and you sucked all that poison in your face. You got Nate. You had that Nate. You had that letter about. Yeah. I'm surprised. We have a Facebook page for the neighborhood. I'm surprised people don't complain about that sometimes when you smell it. Oh my God! Somebody's smoking outside. Can you believe that? Yeah. Yes. Oh yeah. That mosquito stuff cleared up your congestion. We used to ride our bikes behind it, man. Yeah, we should suck in that DDT in our lawns. So the Chargers are on the board and their pick is in. So Chargers, they're not going to pick quarterback. There's no way in hell they're picking quarterback. Not with Justin Herbert out there, and he's doing his thing. He's really good. Ooh-wee. How is your mom making you watch something if you're in the hospital?
That's really special. Thank you.
So much, of course.
All right, so the Chargers pick is in. As their defense the last 2 seasons were pretty abysmal, as they were 26 in points per game allowed. So Chargers should go defense here. I used to like Kristen Davis, the brunette, on the original Sex in the City. Kristen Davis, I liked her a lot. I was like really like if she was like my dream girl. Like if she came like back when Sex and the City was a thing. If she came and tried to give me attention, I would take it. So Austin Eckler going to come on in and give the announcement of the pick. So pick 79, the LA Chargers. They still should be the San Diego Chargers, but that's for another video. JT Woods, defensive back, Baylor. Man, a bunch of Baylor players have been selected this draft, man. Oh, Kristen Davis. I liked her back in the day, man. She was really easy on the eyes back in the day. Plus, she was a brunette. I'm fond of brunettes. So we got the Broncos picking number 80, and then we're gonna have after that we're gonna have like one more. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 17 picks left. We got 17 picks left here in this third round. So the Broncos pick is in at number 80. I want Nakobe Dean to go just because I want him out. I want him out the NFC. Greg Dulcich, tight end, UCLA. Is that the guy that torched LSU? That's the guy that torched LSU 85, I think so. I think that's the guy that torched LSU in the first game. That's the guy that we couldn't cover, we couldn't tackle. I'm pretty sure that's him. I'm pretty sure that's him. Let's see if they show any highlights of the LSU game. Another big tight end, man. It's good to see tight ends get drafted, man. Oh yeah, the roof. Yeah, here it is. Yep, here's the highlights from LSU game. Yeah, this is the guy we couldn't cover, Dulcich. Yeah, we couldn't cover him at all. He made us look like anyway, man. That still bothers me. So Greg Dulcich goes to the. Jeez, I just lost the train of thought. Denver Giants on the clock, and the pick is in for the G-Men. And we go into a commercial break. And they pick Cordell Flott. Cordell Flott goes to New York. Why did they go to commercial break when the pick was in? So Cordell Flott, cornerback LSU, goes to the Giants. That's crazy. The pick was just announced, like it dinged, and they go to commercial break. Now the Falcons on the clock. Man, ATL on the Falcons. Damn. Nakobe Dean's still out there, man. The pick is in for Atlanta. So the pick is in for Atlanta. Man. As the Falcons missed the playoffs for the 4th straight season this past year. Defense, they're last in sacks and pressure rate. I mean, yeah, the defense was horrible, man. The defense was horrible last year. That's why I don't get why they getting drafting Nakobe Dean back when they drafted it. Anyway. So the pick is in here for Atlanta. And who did they pick? Pick is D'Angelo Malone, linebacker, Western Kentucky. Wow. All right. So something's up with something's up with Nakobe Dean as D'Angelo Malone goes to Atlanta. Something's up with him. Something is up with Nakobe Dean. These scouts or whoever, they don't like something about Nakobe Dean. It's just too much. It's too much smoke now. It's too much smoke. I mean, something's wrong with Kobe Dean. He either lost an arm or he don't have a foot. I mean, something's wrong. Something's wrong. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Doesn't make any sense to me that Kobe Dean is still sitting out there. I mean, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I mean, somebody explain something to me. I mean, look, I don't like the Falcons. I don't like them. I hate them. But, I mean, it's a no-brainer. The pec injury is considered severe. Ooh. I mean, something's wrong. Obviously, there's something wrong. Because the guy's got first-round talent. And we're sitting here in the third round. He's not going to get picked, probably. Okay, now watch him get picked by the Eagles. So Philly is picking here at 83. Man. Yeah, so something's off, and trust me, we've talked about it. These scouts, man, they know your first words when you were like a year old. Whenever you said your first word, they know everything. They know everything about you. So, man. So Cordell Flott. He was good for LSU. Cordell Flott was good. I like Cordell Flott, man. He was a good player for LSU. So he goes to the Giants. All right. So best available: Kobe Dean, Malik Willis, Matt Corral, Sam Howell, Perrion Winfrey. There's your best available according to Todd McShay. Yeah, they just talked about his pec injury on ABC. They just talked about they just said on ABC about his pec injury. Yeah. So man, wow. I mean, I just can't believe a first round talent's dropped this far. All right, so Philadelphia making a pick.
Please welcome two-time Pro Bowler and professional magician from the University of Texas, El Paso, John Dorenbaugh.
This guy's wearing a white suit. Looks like he's Don Johnson.
I'll tell you what, all 31 other teams love to hear that right there. With the 83rd pick of the 2022 NFL Draft, the #1 team in sports with the greatest fans in the world, the Philadelphia Eagles, are happy, you know it, are happy to select a linebacker from Georgia.
Oh, Nakobe Dean goes to the Eagles. Oh my God, Nakobe Dean goes to the Eagles. There he is. Nakobe Dean goes to the Philadelphia Eagles. At least he's not going to a division school, division rival. Wow. So Nakobe Dean goes to the Philadelphia Eagles. Man. So Nakobe Dean is now off the board. Wow. At least he's not going to. At least he's not. I'd rather him go to the AFC. I wish he went to the AFC, but at least he's not going to be in our division. At least we don't have to play him twice a year for the next like 10 years. I mean, we'll play Philadelphia maybe once every several years. So at least that's in. So Pittsburgh is on the clock at 84. Man. Yeah, he went to NFC but at least he's not in our division, man. I mean, if he went to the Falcons, we'd be playing him for the next 10 years, twice a year. So at least we only play the Philadelphia every so often, once a year maybe. Yeah, so. I thought Atlanta should. I wanted the Saints to take him, honestly, back when we got our safety. But man, wow! I just can't believe Atlanta passed on him. I mean, Atlanta could have had him at 82, and they picked D'Angelo Malone. Man. I don't know, man. Man, wow. I feel for you, Maverick, man. I really do. Trust me, I do. I know don't seem like it. You know, like I said, I don't like the Falcons. I hate them, but I mean, I think Nakobe Dean has first round talent, and I don't see why the Falcons passed on him like 4 times. So DeMarvin Leal, defensive end from A&M, goes to Pittsburgh. DeMarvin Leal from A&M, defensive end. Yeah, Saints can't really gamble with so many few picks. I do agree with that, but so the Pittsburgh pick is in at 84. Now, New England's on the clock. But man, Falcon fans aren't going to be happy. Especially on Tiger droppings. On the more sports board on Tiger droppings, Falcon fans are going to be furious and fuming. Man. Man. If this guy's healthy, I mean, if he's healthy, and he can get over this little pectoral injury, he's going to be a good player. I mean, so New England picking at 85, and pick is in for the Patriots. You're at 85. Oh, man. And we're going to go to commercial break? Yeah, why not? We're going to go to commercial break, and the Patriots pick Marcus Jones, cornerback out of Houston. So Marcus Jones, cornerback out of Houston, goes to the Patriots at number 85. Yeah, I thought I heard my neighbor again, but no, he ain't there. Texans are a joke too. Man. Ooh-wee. So, got 3 beers left, and we got like 10 picks left, so that should be good. That should be good. All right. Ooh-wee. 1 in 4 men suffer from low testosterone. Go to Men's Total Health right now and get your pills. Get your pills for your testosterone. Man. Ooh-wee. You should hear all the frogs, Russell. They're all like chirping. Oh yeah, I forgot about Damone Clark. Yeah, I forgot about Damone Clark's going to be I almost forgot about him. A lot of LSU fans were shitting on him like halfway through the season. Then they realized he was a good player. Then they quit shitting on him. The Mets just threw a no-hitter. Really? Who threw it for the Mets? All right, so we got Joel Embiid is out indefinitely. Man, that's a big developing story. Is Joel Embiid out indefinitely? That's gonna really hurt Philadelphia. Sixers are done. Sixers are not going to win without Joel Embiid. Not going to happen. Ain't going to happen. All right, so we got pick number 86, and that's the Titans. Man. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be there in round 5 though. Yeah, I don't think Damone Clark is going to be there at round 5. If we had a 3rd round pick, he might have been there. Well, he is there obviously, but so pick number 86 here for Tennessee. Yeah, Doc Rivers is one of the more overrated coaches in NBA recent history. Everybody talks about Doc Rivers, how he's just a great coach, and he's a good coach, but he's not a great coach. He's a good coach. There's a lot. You can do a lot worse than Doc Rivers, but I mean, he's nothing special. I'd take Willie Green over him, honestly. All right, so Dawn Aponte going to announce here this Tennessee Titans pick. Malik Willis goes to the Titans. Everybody can be quiet about Malik Willis because he goes to Tennessee from Liberty. Been a long way from Malik Willis, but he's going to Tennessee. Yeah, you can't play your star players up 30 with like 3 minutes left. You got to put them on the bench. So Malik Willis is off the board as he goes to Tennessee. Well, they're definitely not beating Miami now. I mean, I might go put some money. I don't bet anymore. Well, I guess if I bet, I can't say that, right? But I don't bet like I used to. I might go bet on Miami to win that series. because they're not beating them. Philadelphia's not beating them without Joel Embiid. It's not happening. I don't see it. It can't happen. So Malik Willis is off the board. He goes to Tennessee. So hey, Tannehill, you better get your shit together. So the Cardinals on the clock here at 87. So 10 more picks left here in this third round. Man, so and now in Louisiana, since we have sports betting, I can actually go and legally make a bet. I can go down to the fairgrounds racetrack over there in Highway 190 in Covington and go make a bet on the Miami Heat. I could go look at that. I mean, the odds aren't gonna be very good. So I mean. Now since Joel Embiid is out for probably the series, I mean, you're gonna get crap odds if you bet Miami on the money line. If I bet $100, I'll probably win $10. So is it worth it? No. So. It might be worth putting $10 down on Philadelphia to win. Then you get better odds, and then if the miracle happens, you win. So the Cardinals pick is in here at 87. So who did the Arizona Cardinals are going to pick? And they got Cameron Thomas, defensive end from San Diego State. Cameron Thomas, defensive end from San Diego State. Yeah. So pick is in there for the Cardinals at 87. Now we go to 88 for Dallas. So he had 11 and a half sacks back in this past season, which was 8th in the FBS. 3-time first-team All-Mountain West player. So, Cardinals get Cameron Thomas defensive. He had 20 sacks. That's 4th in San Diego State history. So Malik Willis is off the board now. So the Cowboys picking number 88, and their pick is in. So Cowboys pick at 88. Let's see who they're going to draft. And let's see, who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? And they're going to pick Jalen Tolbert, wide receiver out of South Alabama. So he was a Sun Belt Offensive Player of the Year from South Alabama. Jalen Tolbert. Now the Bills on the clock. The Raiders are picking. Let's see what the Raiders pick. Somebody help me out. Had the Raiders picked yet? Somebody help me out in the chat. I see the Raiders picking up in a few picks. I don't have them written down as making a draft pick. There's no way that they. Who do they trade away to lose all these draft picks? Somebody can help me out in the chat. That we're an Eagle fan. He usually knows this kind of stuff. But man, should have been Michael Irvin calling the Cowboys on the 80. Yeah, that's right. See, I didn't see the pick. ABC was on commercial. Yeah, ABC was on commercial, so I didn't see the pick getting announced. But yeah, Michael Irvin, 88. I mean, yeah, he should have done it. Yeah, Malik Willis went to the Titans. But yeah, ABC's on commercial. ABC has done a horrible job today. I give them an F. I give them an F. They've done a horrible job. They go to commercial break when picks are in. They don't show picks. So Buffalo pick is in here for the Bills. Yeah, I give ABC it. Last night ABC was fine, but mainly because we had 15 minutes with each pick, so they had time to fill. But now they're going to commercial break. They yip yap and talk about garbage. They don't show. Terrell Bernard, linebacker for Baylor, goes to Buffalo. All right, now we got number 90, the Las Vegas. Oh, he went to ESPN too. Well, N'Kobe Dean went to Philadelphia. I don't know if you saw that. N'Kobe Dean went to Philadelphia. Cordell Flott went to the Giants. Desmond Ridder went to the Falcons. Yeah, I know. So, yeah, NFL Network. Yeah, Philly. N'Kobe Dean went to Philly. Yeah, N'Kobe Dean finally went to the Eagles. So, so the pick is in for the Raiders. Yeah, this is the Raiders' first pick tonight, or all for the whole draft. Yeah, the Raiders are on the clock. Yeah, the Raiders they didn't have a first round pick or a second round pick, but they got a third round pick. So the Raiders, as the Raiders, and the pick is in for the Raiders. Oh, Daryl LaMonica passed away? I got his football card. I have Daryl LaMonica's football card. When did he pass away? I didn't hear that about Daryl LaMonica, the Mad Bomber, they used to call him. But yeah, I have his football card. Damn. Marcus Allen. Now that's the guy that should be that's the guy that should announce the pick is Marcus Allen, because he was a phenomenal football player. Oh, we got what's his name? Shit, Wayne Newton out there. He died last week. Okay, I missed that. Yeah, I got his football card. Daryl LaMonica. It's Wayne Newton. I mean, Wayne Newton has had like 10,000 Botox shots. Look at him. The dude ain't even fucking wrinkled. He's like 90 years old. Who? Dylan Parham from University of Memphis, a guard. Oh my God. So Dylan Parham, guard out of Memphis. Boy, they did all that for a guard. I mean, they did all that hoopla. They did all that hoopla is like for a fucking guard. They did all that rigmarole hoopla just to say they drafted a guard out of Memphis. Hey, Travis Berg, thank you for the $2 super chat. Yes, I heard y'all got a no hitter. Who pitched it? Yeah, who did the pitching for the Metropolitans? Yeah, Marcus Allen was the real deal back in the day, man. He was a good running back. Man. I mean, but look, that was the Raiders' first pick the whole draft. So I guess they had to have a show for it. Wayne Newton's only 80? I thought Wayne Newton would be older than that. Oh, they used five pitchers for a combined no-hitter. Hey, that's still a no-hitter though. That's still a no-hitter. I mean, doesn't matter if it's one person or three or four, but 5 pitchers for the combined no-hitter. Yeah. Bam. Man, it is quiet outside, man. Usually my neighbor down the street, 2 houses down, is like out this time of day. No, he's not out. Man. Oh, what's up, Travis Berg, for the $8 super chat. Thank you very much, man. We got McGill, Smith, Rodriguez, Lugo, and Dia. Thank you very much, Travis Berg, for the combined $10 super chat. So we had a combined no-hitter. Now we have a combined $10 super chat. I like that. Man. So yeah, my neighbor 2 houses down usually is a party animal. He has a pool, and he's usually out on the weekend. He's usually out this time of night, and we have a guy in the middle between us that's kind of older and kind of not a party animal. So he tries. I don't think he tries to like piss him off, but sometimes he does. But thank you very much, Travis Berg, for the combined $10 super chat. Man. So the Buccaneers picking at number 91. Their pick is in. And look at all the Buccaneers in the war room, all clapping hands and high-fiving, saying, "We did it! We did it! We did it!" Thank you, Travis Berg. I love watching the war rooms, man. I love watching the circle jerk they have in the war rooms. Everybody's high-fiving and they celebrate like they won the fucking lottery. Christ, man. Bunch of rich assholes in a freaking one room celebrating. That's all it is. That's all it is a bunch of just rich assholes celebrating. All right, so the Buccaneers on the clock, and let's see who the Bucs pick at number 91. Yeah, we can do that. I gotta. How'd they do it like for a Fox game? Rashad White, running back out of Arizona State. Yeah, if we do a collab like on if the game's on Fox, that way I can be somewhat, we can be somewhat like, real time because I stream on Hulu Live, and Hulu Live is about 40 seconds, 45 seconds behind cable or DirecTV. And but if I'm on a digital antenna, I'll be a lot closer, to cable. I might be ahead of cable a little bit on an antenna, but I'll definitely be way behind if I'm on Hulu Live. So, so the Packers pick is in at number 92. Well, they are breezing these picks on, man. Man. Shaq West is going to pick the Green Bay pick. Sean Ryan, guard from UCLA. And everybody's like, yes, that's the guy I wanted. Yes. Always wanted. I wanted Sean Ryan. Yes. I love how everybody's celebrating guards getting drafted in the 3rd round. Like they freaking know who he is. You can always pause. Yeah, you can always pause. You can do that. Yeah. But that's just the problem, when you cut the cord and you go to YouTube TV or Hulu Live or Fubo, whatever you want to use, Sling TV. You're behind about 45 seconds from traditional cable or DirecTV. But DirecTV got to a point where they wanted like $225 a month, and I wasn't paying that, man. I wasn't paying that. And then one of a mutual friend of my wife and I had Hulu, and he said, man, Hulu Live is like, it was like $40. It was like $40 at the time. They've gone up. It's like $80 now, but it's still a lot less than what DirecTV freaking wants. Plus, we have the unlimited DVR. We have unlimited screens. So that costs a little bit extra than the standard Hulu Live thing. But it comes with ESPN Plus. Oh, we got Tyrion Davis-Price out of LSU goes to San Francisco. Wow. So Ty Davis-Price goes to San Francisco from out of LSU. So, yeah, I wasn't paying $225 a month for DirecTV. Wasn't doing that, man. And then you call them. You know how you call DirecTV, and you ask them, can you lower my rate? And they say, no, we can't do that. But then you go, but you go and cancel. Oh yeah, you call and cancel, then they'll lower it then. And I told him, yeah. They wanted to lower it to like $150 a month. And I said, man, y'all know nowhere near what Hulu wants. I said, you better come down like $40. Oh, we can't do that. What if you cut out the movie channels? I just want TV and my sports channels. I don't need movie channels. No, we can't go that low. Well then, I'll mail you your box back then, because if you can't go that low. So, but we have unlimited screens. You can have it on your iPhone, your iPad. You can have it on your 4 TVs. You can have it, and you got the unlimited DVR. So, and plus it comes with ESPN Plus and Disney Plus. So it's like $85 a month. So a lot less paying $225. Now I don't have any movie channels, but I don't need movie channels. There's a bunch of free apps out there that plays movies. You got Tubi, you have Pluto TV, you have Popcorn Flicks, Film Rise. There's a whole bunch of free apps you can download, and you can watch any kind of movie you want. You don't need those movie channels anymore. HBO and Skinamax, Showtime. And don't need those. Don't need them. Don't need them no more. So we're at pick number 94. We only got 3 more picks. We got Carolina at pick at 94. Then we got only 2 more picks after that. So tomorrow is the Breakers. The Breakers are playing primetime football. They're playing Birmingham. So this is going to be tomorrow night when they play Birmingham is going to be a very well attended game. Since they're playing the Stallions. So I'll be live for the Breakers and the Stallions tomorrow night. USFL football. Breakers going to trying to go 3-0. Breakers trying to go 3-0, man. Now I'm not doing the draft tomorrow. That draft comes on too early, and Saints only have like 2 picks. It's on for too long too. It's on for too long. So Panthers pick is in at number 94. But I am doing the Breakers game tomorrow night. The Breakers. Yeah. That's right. Breakers are going to be the Super Bowl champs of the USFL. What if they did win it? That'd be kind of awesome. I'd buy a shirt. I definitely would buy a shirt if they had won. If they do win the whole ball of wax, whatever they want to call their title game, I definitely would buy a shirt. So because you never know how long the USFL is going to last. It might only last like 1 year. So I definitely would take advantage and buy a shirt. So the Panthers pick is in here at 94. Yeah. Matt Corral goes to Carolina. Whoa. The Ole Miss quarterback goes to Carolina. Wow. I don't know if they did I see the Chargers pick? I don't know. Look, ABC has done a horrible job showing picks. I don't know if I saw that pick for the Chargers. JT Woods. I can't remember if ABC showed that pick or not, because they done a horrible job tonight. So Matt Corral goes to Carolina. Shit. I didn't want him to go into a division rival. Shit. I didn't want him going to Carolina. Oh well. It is what it is. So the Bengals on the clock at round number 3. Rather Matt Corral goes somewhere else besides Carolina. Now we got to face him twice a year. Eventually, maybe. Eventually, we're gonna have to face this guy twice a year. Man. Yeah, both our rivals got quarterbacks. Atlanta got Ritter, and then Carolina gets Matt Corral. So, oh well. So the pick is in here for Cincinnati at number 95. You don't think Matt Corral's going to last long in the league? Man. I just don't like. I just don't. Man, just I don't know, Two young quarterbacks went to the our division rivals. So I don't know. I wish they went somewhere else, but it is what it is on that note. So Sam Howell still on the board. And Perion Winfrey, he's a defensive tackle out of Oklahoma. He's still out there. Then you got, man. You called bullshit on the Manziel hype, and I'm calling on Corral. Yeah, I thought Manziel. I really thought Manziel would. I guess I bought the hype. All right, so Cincinnati's pick is in, and they picked Zachary Carter, defensive tackle out of Florida. And we go to commercial break. Really? Really? We go to commercial break, and we got 2 picks left. Then go to commercial break. So Zachary Carter goes to Cincinnati. We got 1 more pick here in the 3rd round, and it looks like it's going to belong to the Indianapolis Colts. So Zachary Carter, defensive tackle out of Florida. He's a Gator. For his career, he had 17 sacks and 102 tackles. He had 26 tackles for loss. Last year, he had 7.5 sacks and 11.5 tackles for loss. Man, too small weight-wise for the. But we got the pick is in for the Colts. I guess ABC's not going to show it. ABC's too busy showing commercials and pointless interviews to show who's picked or not. At the podium, anyway. Pathetic. Yeah, I should have seen it. You should have seen it from, Johnny Football with all his off-the-field antics, that it wasn't going to work in the NFL. I just thought maybe he'd get a little more mature. And Nick Cross, safety out of Maryland, goes to the Colts. So there's your final pick in the 3rd round as Nick Cross out of Maryland goes to the Indianapolis Colts as safety. He was so good job, ABC. Good job. You missed the last 2 picks because you're too busy showing a freaking commercial. That's pathetic, man. Wish I could send them a nasty email. Tell them how horrible their draft coverage was today. All you want to do is show commercials and show pointless interviews. So, ABC was horrible tonight. We got 1 more pick. Did I miss some picks here? They must have some supplemental picks. That's right. We got the supplemental picks here, don't we? Forgot about that. We got the supplemental picks in this 3rd round. Forgot about that. We're at 97. I had forgot about the supplemental picks. But they still suck ass, though. ABC still sucks ass. So we got the Detroit Lions. Their pick is in. You're at 97. Oh, wait. Aiden Hutchinson went number 2 to the Lions. All right. So Detroit has 4 more picks remaining, including this one. 4th straight season finishing last in the NFC North for Detroit. Talk about a dysfunctional franchise. There's the Ford family owns Detroit. They can't run Ford Motor Company. What makes you think they can run Ford run the football team? So. Yeah, so. Yeah, I forgot about the compensatory picks here in the 3rd round. So where's Detroit going to go? Where are the Lions going to go? They got the Lions, the Redskins. Oh, I'm sorry, Commanders, and Browns. Next 3 up. Yeah, I don't want to call them the Redskins. Might offend somebody. I definitely don't want to offend anybody by calling the team the Redskins. Might hurt somebody's feelings. Lions always fail. Yeah, they owned by the Fords. I mean, the Fords own them. They can't run Ford Motor Company, and they're gonna. You think they can run a football team? Barry Sanders. Yes. There we go. Barry Sanders out on the floor, and he's gonna announce the pick. Probably one of the best running backs ever. Barry Sanders. Man. Kirby Joseph, safety out of Illinois. Man. Man. And we got the Commanders up next. The Commanders up next here as Kirby Joseph, safety out of Illinois. He's the only player in FBS with 5 interceptions and 3 fumble recoveries last year. 5 or more interceptions or 3 or more fumble recoveries. This guy's a playmaker. If he has 5 more interceptions and then 3 or more fumble recoveries, he's a playmaker. He's a playmaker. What's up, Ben Simmons? This guy, Kirby Joseph, is a playmaker. So the Commanders are on the clock. Be right back. All right. Commanders pick is in. They pick, Brian Robinson out of Alabama. So the Redskins pick is in. They pick Brian. That was quick. So Brian Robinson, who was from Alabama, goes to the Commanders. All right, Toki Doki. Hey, the Breakers game. I'll be here for the Breakers game. Commanders go to Brian Robinson. He's from Alabama, running back out of Alabama. Man, he was a decent running back. So Brown's pick is in here at 99. All right, so Cleveland picking at 99. You know, I don't like that the receiver we took is already 25 years old. Really? Who was that? Who's 25 years old? All right, so Cleveland's pick is in here at 99. We got a commercial break. Who you talking about? I got my cheat sheet written all down here. And Ovilas Jones, okay. I didn't realize he was that old. So the Redskins didn't need any running back. They just stole Robinson. And so Cleveland Browns pick is in here at 99 as we're here at the compensatory picks. They picked David Bell, wide receiver out of Purdue. So David Bell out of Purdue goes to Cleveland at pick number 99. Yeah, I'm ready for the Breakers tomorrow, man. The Breakers. See, Birmingham is only about that's a little more than a 4-hour drive, maybe 4.5-hour drive from me. I should if the Breakers do play for the for the championship, I should drive to Birmingham, man, to cheer them on. I mean, I could drive to Birmingham and come back like the same day. I mean, I wouldn't need a hotel room. I mean, it's only a 4.5-hour drive. You can drive up there and drive back the same day. You just go up 59, Interstate 59, go right to Birmingham. So, yeah. I could be like GooseSports could be like there with the USFL Super Bowl. Whatever they want to call it. Have no idea what they're gonna call the big game. I guess they'll probably pick something generic like the USFL Championship game. Something very generic. All right, so here we go. So we just picked number 99. The Cleveland was David Bell out of Purdue. And now we're at pick number 100 to Arizona. They pick Myjai Sanders, defensive end out of Cincinnati. Another Bearcat gets drafted. Myjai Sanders, defensive end. He had 13.5 sacks for his career at with the Bearcats. Now the Jets are on the clock at 101. The Saints, they had one pick. They had one pick, and they picked a. Jesus Christ, I'm trying to think who they picked. Where's it at? Safety out of Tennessee. Alontae Taylor. There it is. The Saints only had one player drafted today in the second round. Alontae Taylor out of Tennessee. They needed a safety. So I mean, looks like the Saints went with T. They got a receiver and offensive line so far. So I mean, I'd rather. I mean, I was gonna say I wish they got Kobe Dean, but I'm okay with the defensive back because we needed safety help. We lost Marcus Williams in free agency, and then Malcolm Jenkins retired, so they needed safety help. So hopefully that can fill that void with Marcus Williams, really. So the Jets, the Jets, Jets pick is in. So who are the Jets going to pick here? We're going to kill Fields. You mean you're going to kill with Fields? Like you're gonna like dominate the league, or you're going to say like they're going to kill Fields because they can't protect him?
Oh man, it's been great, and I think the Houston Texans have actually had a sneaky great 2 days, right? They got
All right, so we got the pick is in here for the Jets.
Matthew from Alabama and wide
Oh, there we go.
and then they picked Jalen Petrie with Derek Stingley Jr.
Hey, the Bearcats, that's I wanted LSU to get Luke Fickell before they hired Brian Kelly. That's one coach I really would not have been upset with if they hired Luke Fickell out of Cincinnati. I really wouldn't have been upset at all if LSU had hired him. I know they're in the group of 5, but they've been pretty well. They've built a good program there. Now they're going to the Big 12 though. Now they're going to the Big 12. So now they're going to have a little step up in competition. I mean, they're not going to play Texas and Oklahoma every year, but they got to play Oklahoma State. They got to play Baylor. So they're going to have a little step up in competition. West Virginia. So yeah, I mean, Luke Fickell, I would have been pissed if LSU had hired Luke Fickell. I would not have been mad at all. What's up, Skull Gang? Is the Buccaneers, man, the Yucks, the Yuccaneers. All right, the Jersey Jets. Their pick is Shaheen Holloway going to make the selection or announce the selection, I should say, not make the selection. He's going to announce the selection. Yeah, for like 1 year. 1 year they will. Jeremy Rutgert, Ohio State. Did he say Jersey Jets? Did he say the Jersey Jets? I could have sworn he said that I could have sworn he heard Jersey Jets out of my ears. But I could be mistaken. You think all the picks were bad? Let's see, who you picked today? Where you at? Y'all had Rashad White out of Arizona State. And then, is that it? Or am I missing somebody? Let me go back a page. Oh, second. I got the second round. Shit. Logan Hall out of Houston. Who else y'all had? Forgot we got second and third round today. Then you had Luke Gudukape out of Central Michigan. Look, you don't know what's going to happen until the guys get on the field. You don't know what these guys are going to have until they get on the field. I mean, all these You know, after the draft, you know, they're going to come out with their draft grades, and they're going to give a team an A. They're going to give them a B. They're going to give them a C. Team did bad. They have no idea what these players are until they get on the field. So wake me up in about 2 or 3 years when these players that get drafted are actually on the field performing. That's when I'll know what the draft grades are. So the Miami Dolphins are going to select here at 102. Is Larry Zonka going to announce the selection? As Larry Zonka, man. 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 So, who the Dolphins pick here at 102? Channing Tindall, linebacker, Georgia. Man. Man. Channing Tindall. Man, Georgia's had a bunch of defensive players drafted, man. Jesus Christ, man. Georgia's had a bunch of defensive players drafted in this draft, man. My God, no wonder why they won the national title. I mean, gee, Georgia's had their whole defensive team drafted. It's insane, man. So Channing Tindall goes to the Dolphins at 102. Then we got the Chiefs at 103. Jeez. Man. It's all those 5 stars Kirby got before NIL. I mean, jeez. Their whole defense got drafted.
With the 103rd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select
Leo Chanel, linebacker out of Wisconsin. Yeah, I know Leo. Man. He's one of 16 children, 8 siblings, and 7 step-siblings. Holy fuck. My guy's got 16. He has 16 freaking siblings. Could you imagine growing up in a house? Could you imagine growing up in a house with 15 other freaking siblings? I couldn't. There's no way in hell. I would not like that at all. Yeah, Texas A&M with the recruits they're getting, they might do the same in a few years. Man. So the Rams pick is in here at 104. I mean, no, when LSU when LSU won in 2019, you know, the following year, man, you saw all those players from LSU get drafted. You're like, man, no wonder why they won. I mean, when you have all those NFL players on a college football team, you're gonna win. You're gonna win. I mean, it's just gonna happen. I mean, it's insane. I mean, LSU had what? They had Burrow, they had Chase, they had Jefferson, they had Edwards-Helaire, Justin Jefferson. I mean, look. I mean, they had Stingley, Kristen Fulton, Chason, Patrick Queen. I mean, you look at all the players that those teams had when they won the national title, all the NFL talent. I mean, no wonder why they won. So the Rams are going to pick here at 104. Yeah, I couldn't handle having that many siblings. They must have bought condoms that were. Yeah. They didn't believe in condoms, obviously. Logan Bruss, guard, Wisconsin. As another whiskey player, back-to-back Wisconsin players take. We had Leo Chenal and now Logan Bruss. We got 105 coming up. Yeah, they obviously didn't believe in contraceptives. If they have that many kids, I know some were step kids and all that, but still, I mean, you had 8 siblings. I mean, that's unheard of nowadays. With the cost of raising kids is like through the roof. I mean, some parents can't afford more than 2 nowadays. That's why you don't see families anymore having like 8, 9 kids because the cost, man. So San Francisco's picking at 105. Oh, San Francisco's gonna make the final pick here in day 2, supposedly. Let's see. Danny Gray, wide receiver from Southern Methodist University. Man. So Danny Gray from SMU, Southern Methodist, goes to San Francisco, which closes out the 3rd round here in the NFL draft. Man. So the 3rd round is done, finito, finished. Man. It took only 4.5 hours to go through 2 rounds. Man. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow night for the Breakers. The New Orleans Breakers will face the Birmingham Stallions, as both teams are undefeated. I believe that Birmingham's undefeated. Pretty sure they are. And, of course, the Breakers, they're undefeated. They're 2-0. So it should be a very well-attended game since we're going to play the hometown team, Birmingham. So I'll see you guys tomorrow night for some USFL football. Thank you very much for Travis Bird for the combined $10 super chat. Just like the Mets had a combined no-hitter. So I will see you guys tomorrow night for the Breakers and the Stallions. Might go live tonight on my gaming channel. I don't know. It's only 10:30. It's still early. So I might go live on my gaming channel. I don't know if I'm going to play GTA, or am I going to play Fortnite, or am I going to play college football. I don't know. But I'll see you guys. I'll see for sure. I'll see everyone tomorrow night for the Breakers and the Stallions.